out just a little bit. That. That may work. Alright, let's get this set up. Hey, Leonora, welcome in. Give me just a little bit. I'm getting trying to get caught up here. I was enjoying Karen's show, so I kind of got caught up in that and lost track of the time. I'm good. I'm good. I hope you are. I lost track of the time there for a little bit. So let me get everything set up and going here. And um, anyway, yeah, I was enjoying Karen's show. Oh, you're number one. Oh, yeah, you're number one here. Yep, yep. Um, but yeah, I was enjoying Karen's show. She's got some really great stuff, and I love her shows anyway. And so I got caught up watching that and didn't realize how close we were to 2 o'clock, and so then kind of lost track of time. Oh gosh, that's blurry. That is blurry as all get out. Let me see if I can wipe off the lens here. I don't know if that's going to help any. My goodness. Alright, did that help any? Let's see. Guess it'll let me know when it stops. Yeah, I think that helped a little bit. I got blurry. Alright, let me put in jot form.
You want what day?
Hey.
If you talk
What's
to
up?
Daddy,
No, my dad?
yes, he keeps calling.
Uh-oh, something will...
Let me call him back.
Right.
yeah. What about... Oh,
Free.
that's a trailer, honey.
What is that?
That says trailer.
Oh, it does say trailer.
See?
Oh, no. See, yeah, this is just an exclusive look, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I told you I didn't think it was on there.
Yeah.
You got Ernie's number on here? You got Papa's number?
I can tell you what it is.
What is it?
732.
Oh, I know the number.
Uh,
4088.
no, 0074.
I mean, I'm calling it back. I just don't want to do nothing.
Well, I understand that. Oh my gosh, it's never dull moments. Hey guys, give me just 1 minute. We're going to get set up and everything here. Trying to get over to the jot form. I don't know, my jot form may be full. So I can go ahead and pin that. But we've got a lot of great things, a lot of fun things for today. We do have some new stuff in. We've got some grab bags. We've got some set bags. Discounting some stuff. Trying to get some stuff moved. So there's all kinds of fun things for today. So I know Karen's going on right now. So it'll probably be a little bit. But anyway, let me know if you're here and say hey. And let's see here. But let me get the jot form and copy. All right. Technology. Technology doesn't work when you want it to. What is that? Okay, I don't. That's coding. I don't need that. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. I hope everyone had a great 4th. All right, there is the jot form, and let's do or email at turtle dot shells 13 at gmail.com. And let's pin that one to the top. Okay, now we got that going. All right, welcome in, and we'll give people a little bit of a chance to get in, because we really do have some really cool stuff for today, and some fun different bags, um, little goodie bags, little set bags, some grab bags, and they're all relatively small, um, so they're not like huge. So you guys may find a little something that y'all are interested in with those. So let's see here. Yep, this is the right box. Um, that's full. Let's put this over here. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit to get set up. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Did you guys do anything fun for the 4th? We, the one thing I said that I was going to do this weekend was take Skylar to the movies to see a movie that she's been about to die to see. So we did that. We took her to go see How to Train Your Dragon. Really cute movie. Really, really, really cute. So she had a good time, and we took one of her little friends with her, and they had a real fun time. So, whoa, that was weird. But anyway, so we may go see some fireworks tonight. Locally, I don't think they had any fireworks last night, or at least not ones that they advertise. But there's supposed to be some at one of the ball fields tonight, so we may go and check that out. I might put that with another set. Let's see. I don't know. I got all kinds of different things. I might just put this bag. Oh, that has earrings too. Oh, there's all kinds of fun stuff, guys. It's a cool little... Oh, shoot. I dropped an earring. I always drop the earrings. Oh, no, there's all kinds of fun things for today. Let's see if you guys are interested in anything, but to give it a little bit for people to get a chance to come in. And if I need to chit chat for a little bit, we can do that too. So, of course, you guys may be over there at Karen's too. And give her a chance. Ah, there's that earring. Okay, alright. This is a cute little set too. I don't know. I could just do this one by itself and see if there's any interest, but we'll wait for people to get in. We got 3 people right now. So I think it's me and Minnie and Leonore, maybe. So we'll give it just a little bit and give people a chance to get in. So, oh yeah, it's no worries. It gives me a chance to kind of get things organized too. Because I do have some really cool sets. I may just do this one as a set and just put 5 on it. Oh. I guess that's a slip, isn't it? Well, hopefully. Let's say hopefully. I don't know. But everybody's, it's 4th of July weekend. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did some sourcing today, but I really couldn't find anything. We went to some different estate sales and yard sales, and we were too late at the yard sale. But the estate sale, I mean, I picked up a handful of things, but it really didn't. It was a pair of Trifari earrings and a couple of vintage necklaces, but really didn't find a whole lot. It's so hard to source around here. Um, it really is. But I did see another thrift store today, so I need to go by and check that out. I didn't realize a new thrift store had opened in town. So I need to go check that out at some point. But anyway, we have a lot of fun stuff for today. Might just do these as a bag. I might just do that as a bag. And put 5 on that. What are you doing, Chris?
Do y'all know a little bit of Spanish? Kind of, hola, ¿cómo estás?
Okay.
That means hello, how are you?
Alright. What time are y'all going to the pool?
4:30.
4:30. Okay.
Yeah! Get your bag done!
Oh my gosh, it is crazy in this house, guys. No joke. No joke. But anyway, got all kinds of stuff. Got a bunch of like goodie bags and little set bags. Got a few new things. I've got some fine jewelry too. So we got a little bit of gold, some silver, some diamonds, some rubies, sapphires. It's already sold my emerald. Sold that a long time ago. Got this really cool little thing. It's missing little chains, but it's still a cute little. Look at that. Look at how pretty that is. So anyway, I've got that. If there's any interest in that, somebody can replace the chain. But it's cute little. I guess a coin purse. I guess is what this little thing is. Look how cool it is on the inside too. Some mother pearl abalone. Little coin purse. It's really precious. So that's there. You got to be careful with it though. It is old. And you can see it's a little uneven, but it's old. It's pretty. So there's that. But anyway, give her just a little bit. Guys, when y'all come in, just please make sure to say hey. So when I start seeing a little bit more movement in the chat, we'll get started because there's a lot to go through. And a lot of these bags, when they're passed on, I'm gonna put them back in a box instead of leaving them out. So, but of course we can always do a recap at the end too. I kind of forget to do that. I was putting maybe because it is old, it is a little uneven, and you can see some of the little glue, and it doesn't have its chain. I was thinking somewhere around 18, Leonore. Is that something that you would like? Okay, well, I'm gonna send this to you. This will be for helping me. If you don't, if that'll work, for helping me and everything that you do, I'll just send this over to you. It may need to be cleaned a little bit, but it's a cute little thing. So yeah, I'll send this one over to you. That'll be yours. All right, awesome. No, thank you for all that you do, Leonore. Thank you. So it's really pretty. It's really cute. And that would look really good in one of your videos, like little pearls coming out of it. Oh, that would be so pretty. That would be really, really pretty. Think about that. You lay it open and have like a couple little pearls coming out. That would be really pretty because it's got that really pretty iridescence. Okay, so there you go. That's yours. Now I'm excited. Now I'm excited for you. That's yours. That is my dear, dear sweet Leonore. So, you got it. Well, there you go. There's one thing. Alright. Yep, that'll work. So, it is a cute little thing. I just had it sitting to the side, and I was like, at some point, I'm gonna figure out what to do with it. So that worked. That worked. So anyway, well, welcome in. So we got six people, and now, so please come in, say hello. Please feel free to chat. Definitely give me some thumbs up if you don't mind. That kind of helps the algorithm and reach additional people. If anybody is new and you would like to bid or purchase something today, please make sure to fill out the jot form, which is pinned up at the top. If for whatever reason the jot form says that it's full, my email is in there too, so feel free to email me as well. If you have any issues with my email, you can always leave me a comment on any of the videos, and I've got another email that I can give you that'll work. So anyway, for those of you coming in that happen to be new or watching on the replay, so this is just a live show. My name is Beth. This is the Turtle Shell. So live jewelry sales of all kinds of jewelry. And we have our shows Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. So of course today at 2 until we get finished, and tomorrow again we'll be back online. We'll be back on here at 2 tomorrow as well. And I do try to show different things each day. Although sometimes Sunday has a little bit of a recap from Saturday, but I do still try to show new things or do different things too. So it's not the same thing each day. I do ship worldwide. However, shipping to Canada, I offer first class USPS shipping and priority international shipping. But to any other country besides Canada and of course the US, I do require priority international, which is a little bit more expensive, but it offers insurance and tracking. I invoice every Sunday evening. So I will be invoicing tomorrow night after my last show. And just payment is due within 24 usually 24 hours. Sometimes I know it can be about 48 hours, but preferably 24 hours. So anyway, this weekend sales, and please forgive me, but this weekend sales, I do not offer layaway with this weekend. Some weekends I may, but or I do typically offer layaway options, but unfortunately this weekend, layaway options are not exactly available. Let's see here. Bidding increments. I am not a stickler for increments. They're just to kind of help auctions go faster. But 1 to 25, $1 increments, 26 to 75, $2 increments, 76 and above, $5 increments. But again, I'm not a stickler. I'm not gonna make you change it. I'll remind you, but I'm not gonna make you change it. I do accept, or I do consider, let me say this, I do consider reasonable offers. However, if we are talking about the item and I have a starting bid, let's say of 15, and you'd like to make an offer of 10, all it would be to lower that starting bid, and then the starting bid changes to 10. So you can then, make your bid, but it's still open for other bids. Now, if we've moved on, we've gone down the table, we're on something else, you say, hey, Beth, would you accept an offer of 10 on, the $15 item? And I say, sure. That's when that's a buy it now, because it's already been there and people have already seen it. It's already been through. So we are good to go. So But then if you want me to rerun something, that means I'm gonna run it back through as a auction. So just be mindful of that. So like if you say, "Hey Beth, I'd like to see this necklace. Would you run this, or would you run this again?" That means it's going to be back up for auction. So just kind of be mindful of that one. But I mean, it's. I think that's about it. I can't think of any other housekeeping rule. I can't think of any other housekeeping thing. Oh, PayPal. I do accept Venmo and Cash App. I can do those too, but prefer PayPal just because it's easier. Because I can invoice you through PayPal. You've got different payment options through PayPal. Um, I think I'm set up to where I can accept all kinds of different payments, and including the PayPal's Pay Later thing. I know some people don't have that option, but I think I do. I should, because mine's a business account through PayPal. Um, if I don't, let me know, because I would like to know that, because I would like to rectify that if that's the case. Um, I don't know. If there's any questions, y'all just let me know. I'm pretty easy to get along with. I get tickled a lot. My family, they'll come in every once in a while and say hey. Um, especially Junebug. So, and she apparently is home today. So, anyway, can you hear me? Um, all right. So, we'll go ahead and get started on some small things. So this is actually just a bag I just randomly picked up just now. It's got a couple of glass necklaces in it, or actually maybe more than a couple. Oh, okay. It's got a little glass necklace. Now this is I think this is glass. This is a mix of glass and maybe acrylic beads. I don't know. It's just a really pretty. No, this is a bat. No, yo, oh no, your phone's going crazy. So this is just a little bag of goodies. So there is going to be a mix of buy it nows and auctions today. So this is going to be a buy it now bag. So you've got this really pretty little necklace, and then you've got a pretty little stretch bracelet that goes with it. Now the necklace has this little toggle. Now imagine this necklace. Oh, there it is. I tried to make sure I had everything in the same right spot today. The pop-up the other day, I was so discombobulated. I couldn't find anything to save my life. I couldn't find my pen. I couldn't find my ring sizer. I couldn't find anything. Alright, so anyway, this is a grab bag. And this is going to be a buy it now grab bag. So what's in this little grab bag is this cute little necklace. And it's got a bracelet. The necklace is 18 inches long. Has a silver tone toggle. But it's really sweet. And it's a really pretty like little set for a summer. Sort of like lime green. And then you got like white glass beads that have like this painted little paint splotches or dye splotches on it. It's really cute. So you got the little necklace and the bracelet on this one. And then there's another set that I think is really cute. This actually reminds me of Christmas candy, to be honest with you. But this is another really cute. Now this one's actually got a little, like a little name tag on it. But it's a cute little necklace. Let me see the length on this one. It's the only thing when I was going through and doing these, I didn't quite go through and get all the measurements like I should have. So approximately, let's say 16 to 19 inches. But this is the one that really does remind me of Christmas candy. But this is glass. No? Yes. These are like little glass beads. They're really cute though. So then here's the other necklace. So I mean, these would even be fun. I mean, um, but cute little glass necklace. And there's that. And then this comes with earrings. So this is just a fun little grab bag set. And see if there's any interest on this one. So there's the little earrings. Again, they look like little Christmas candies. So I know it's not Christmas yet, but this would be like a little fun set to wear around Christmas time. Because you do have some pretty reds and greens. So anyway, pretty little set. Two different necklace sets. Hey Karen, welcome in. So this one is just gonna be this is just a little goodie bag of those two sets. So this is going to be a buy it now. If I can get over here, let's see, buy it now. $5 on this bag. If there's any interest on this. This is just a fun little goodie bag. But really cute little glass necklace. And you've got the seed beads. You've got a lobster claw clasp. And then it comes down and you've got like these really pretty like little, hey Jenny, welcome in. Look how pretty that is. I mean, it actually really is a really pretty little necklace. So it comes with the necklace. So this is just a little grab bag that we're going through. So that's one necklace that's in it. And then the little matching earrings. And then you've got this real pretty like little necklace. This is 18 inches. This one with the silver tone toggle clasp. So glass, and then I don't know if those are acrylic. But real precious little set, and then it comes with a little stretch bracelet. So then that. So this is just a $5 little goodie bag if anybody is interested in this one. So this one's just $5. So we've got a lot of different fun little bags today like this. But we've got all kinds of different things in those bags. So, but welcome in, Karen and Jenny, welcome in. So yeah, we're just going through. We've got a lot of grab bags, a lot of set bags, all kinds of different things for today. Oh, I didn't quite make those, did I? Oh, there's the other one. Oh, shoot. We may just throw this one out there and drop the price on that one. Or actually, I may put it. Let's put it with that. That would be a fun little set. Alright, we'll put those together. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. Oh, and that's the little sterling, and these are little sterling pieces. Alright, I'm gonna think about those. Think about where those go. Okay. Alright, so that's one little set. That's a fun little set. So let's see. Let's do another fun little set and see if there's any interest. This is one that I just pulled out that I'm just gonna put together myself here. So let's see what we've got. Oh, that would be so pretty together. Okay. Got to bear with me. So this may be more acrylic, maybe lucite. It's not, I don't think it's glass, but it's really pretty. So this is going to be another grab bag of some different necklaces in it. So let me show all those, and then I'll do this will be a buy it now also. Alright, so let me see here. So you've got this real pretty little necklace, little red bead, I think acrylic, but it's really pretty though. And some of these kind of have like that cat's eye or moon glow look to it. It's a real pretty little red necklace. Then you've got this one that has little pieces of shell. Abalone shell and mother pearl dyed. Of course, you got get the little chains in the right direction. That's the only thing about the... No, wait. Or is that a separate... That's a separate... Is that a separate necklace? It is a separate necklace. Oh, my Lanta. It is not a separate necklace. That's a drop man. Or is it? Let's hold it up straight. Oh, well, this is going to be fun. Me trying to get out tangles. I should technically be a pro with this. Alright. Okay. So it's a little dangle. So it's supposed to be like that then. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like this is supposed to be like that. But it gets turned around. Anyway. So there is the necklace. So then there's this one. So you can see like the pretty like little beadwork and everything. And then it's got like this little chain tassel. And you can see it kind of gets a little bit hung in with some of the mother pearls. But you can pull them separate. And then they hang down. There we go. So cute little necklace. So then there's that one. That'll come in the same bag. And then this is another one all around sort of the red tones and brassy tones. This is another really pretty one. I really like this one because it's got the real big piece of shale dyed. And I guess that's shale. Not entirely sure what it is. But it is what it is. It's costume jewelry. And then you've got this one. That is really pretty. Okay. So this is going to be the red bag. Okay. So we'll call the other one the glass bag. This one's the red bag. So anyway. So those three necklaces. We're going to do a bat now on the set of 3 also. So that's going to be a bat now of 5 for these 3 necklaces. And I mean, you know, you can wear them separately. A couple of them you could probably wear together. I think would look really pretty together. But anyway, these 3 necklaces, if there's any interest, this is a grab bag also for $5. See, these are the 2 that I think would look really pretty together. Because you've got a lot of the same colors. And, you know, very close to the same type of beads. So these 2 I think would look really pretty together. Have, you know, 1 layer short, 1 layer long. I think that's really, really pretty. But then this other one is really pretty too. And, you know, you could always find something to wear with that as well. It's a real pretty, dainty little necklace. So anyway, so that one, that grab bag is also going to be $5 if there's any interest in this set. Is it a good one?
I think so.
You think so?
Squirtle, squirtle.
Oh, it's Squirtle.
No, you want to see? Here, let us see.
Oh, because it's the turtle shell.
Look, I see it.
So my husband likes Pokemon. That's a cute little card. But it's
You don't see it?
Squirtle. It's a little turtle. Alright, thank you, babe.
Here, I'll put it right here so y'all can see for a little bit.
That's okay. You can take it back up there to your dad. That's cute. Tell him I said I appreciate him showing me.
And
Are you showing me? Yep. Thank you, honey. Squirtle, Squirtle. Jenny said hello. Don't mess with that. That's Native American. I just got that in today. And be careful with that, too. That's unsigned Weiss. I also got that in today. Sky, don't play. That's a good little, that's a nice little, yeah, be careful, please. Don't stick yourself. Okay. All right. She said, hey, Jenny. Thank you.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
All right. So that's a couple of little grab bags. If anybody's interested. Let's see what else we've got. So we do have quite a few fun grab bags here. Let's see here. Let's do one of these. This is one of the hematite ones. Yep, that's the Munchkin. Yep, she's all excited. She and her dad are going to go to the pool here in a little bit. So that'll be good. Hope everybody had a good 4th and a good weekend. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Alright, so this next set is going to be a set. I've got 2 different hematite sets. But anyway, so this is set 1 of the hematite. So here's one hematite necklace. And I think they all range from about maybe 17 to 18 inches. But I could check them if there's any interest. Here's one with the heart. And then it's got a couple 2 like little glass beads. So there's another one. And these are fun to do different things with. This one, the next one, this one has some gemstones with it. So this one looks more like maybe agate or a little bit of carnelian. So here is that one. So that's the 3rd necklace in this lot. And then this one has the real pretty blue cat's eye heart. So then here is the other one. So hey, Jean, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful necklaces. So this is a set. This is going to be a grab bag of 4 hematite necklaces. If there's any interest. And this I'm just going to do a starting bid for the 4. I'm going to do this as 15. So for all 4. I'm at, but anyway, it's fine. Starting bid's fine. Anyway, so this is for all 4 hematite necklaces. Beautiful, beautiful necklaces. And these are great to layer with different things. But this is one with just the pretty modernist circle. And then this one's got the heart. And pretty little glass beads. So there's that one. Then this one has got the blue cat's eye. Okay. And then the one with the different, I guess agate or carnelian gemstones. Okay. But really pretty necklaces if there's any interest in these. And if you'd like for me to get size, I can do that too. But anyway, 15 on this bag of the 4 hematite. So this is going to be bag 1 for the hematite. Let me write on that. So this is hematite bag 1. Because I have one other one. Okay. And I can go ahead and show the other one if there's any interest. So then this one also has 4 necklaces. So here's this one, which is I think a little bit shorter. But it's really neat because this kind of This one is magnet closure. As you just saw, I pulled on a little bit too much. Didn't realize it was magnet. But anyway, this one kind of moves. Like you can, I don't know, I would fiddle with that one a lot. So anyway, there's that one. But again, great to layer. Now this one has a mix of all different kinds of gemstones. It looks like you've got quartz, agates, aventurine. So really pretty. This is actually a really pretty little necklace. So then there's that. These are great to layer. Then this one again with the agate and maybe just a little bit of aventurine beads. So there's this one. Again, you know, and these have different lengths, so this might be a little bit more of the 16 to 18 inches. But anyway, I try to choose the ones that I thought would look really good together. So I really like this one and this one paired together. And then just because we're sticking with gemstones, this one has the tiger's eye, the heart and the tiger's eye. Okay, so really pretty. So like even so if you wanted to, so this is just a grab bag again. And this grab bag is also going to be, we'll just leave it at a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on this one. But so like these two I think are really, really, really pretty together. So you could definitely, hey Colette, welcome in. So you could definitely, layer with those. And then I think these would look good together too, because they have different lengths. So it's just pretty. And they're just fun, like little little bags, and these make great gifts too. And so then there's that one kind of paired together. So anyway, so this is another little fun grab bag, with 4 necklaces, and this is for 15. So all 4 for 15, if there's any interest on this one. And this is hematite bag too. How are you doing, Colette? Okay. So that's another fun little grab bag. We've got all kinds of different things. We've got a lot of fun different grab bags. And some other pretty stuff too. Let's see. Just got out of the ponds. Hey Gail, welcome in. Well, that sounds interesting. Oh, cleaning out. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Alright. Show this one. This is another little grab bag. This is, yeah. I can imagine that is not fun. This is a really fun little set. This one is a vintage, Avon necklace. You can see right here, it's got the hidden barrel clasp. Plus a little swim. Yep. It's a hot day for it. I bet it's hot and humid where you are. So beautiful. This is the Avon necklace. Really pretty little necklace. It is not going to stay. It's going to go around the bust. And then I don't know who this one is, but this is one of those thread ball necklaces, but it's in really great shape. You've only got a couple that have the little fuzzies, but overall, the thread on this is really in great shape and intact, and the color is just beautiful. So I had these two together, just because, I mean, they're pretty. So the purple one is around 30 inches long. The Avon, the turquoise colored one, that one is actually from the Turquoise Impressions line by Avon from 1983. So these two together I'm just going to do a buy it now of 5, if there's any interest on the 2. And I mean, they're, you can wear them together, definitely. But these are great summer colors. So, uh, great for different summer outfits. If there's any interest on these. So $5 for these 2, if there's any interest. Like I said, I'm trying to go through and trying to price down some things and trying to get some things moving and doing some fun like little grab bags. So I love these colors. They're just so pretty. So pretty for summer. Okay, so there's those 2 if there's any interest. So I don't know what to call this one. We will call this, I don't know what to call this, the pastel bag. We'll just go with that. Pastel. Alright. So no interest on that one. So anyway, let's see. I hope everybody had a good 4th. We ended up going and seeing a movie yesterday. It was really nice. Took Skylar to go see How to Train Your Dragon. And she's been about to go crazy to see that one. So let's see what's in this box. So these are some other fun little sets here. Don't know. Let's see. What else do I want to do? This is a little bracelet set. So I do not know what all of these bracelets, where all of these are from. Anyway, but they're just fun little bracelets. This one says Best Friends Forever. It's just got a cute little bracelet. Little heart and infinity. I didn't test these for sterling. These are all costume. There's another real cute one with a little angel. But the ones that I liked in this bag, this is a real pretty little crystal. Glass crystal bracelet. Now just silver tone. It's not sterling, I don't think. I didn't test it for sterling because I don't think it is sterling. But it's a really cute little bracelet. That is glass. It's beautiful AB glass. So I love that little bracelet. I think that is absolutely beautiful. So there's that. So it comes with that. And then this is a vintage little bracelet. And I really don't know who to attribute this one to. But this is neat with the moon glow. It's sort of like this pink, peachy moon glow. Now, at some point, this thing was gold tone. And it has faded. The gold tone has faded a little bit. But it's still a really precious little bracelet. And it's still got all the, like, little moon glow cabs. It's a fold over. The other ones are adjustable. This one is 7 inches. And it's a fold over clasp. And it's not marked. But anyway, just a precious little bracelet. So anyway, this bag with the 4 bracelets, this is also going to be a buy it now, and we're going to buy it now 5. So you get all 4 of these bracelets. I love these. These are really, really cool. This one is this one's more vintage, but this one's really pretty, and I love AB crystal. It's a great little AB crystal bracelet. Okay. And then it comes with these 2 little, Alex and Annie style They're not Alex and Annie, but just that style. So anyway, so there's that little bag. So just bracelet bag one. All right, and that one was 5. I try to do smaller bags, but I can always do bigger bags too if y'all would prefer. I thought it might go over a little bit better with some of the smaller bags. All right, so let's do this one. All right, so this has got a lot of different things in it. This has got several different necklaces. So the first one, this is just, silver tone necklace. I do not know what this is. It's some kind of composite, and it's green, and I really don't know what this is. I think I even wrote down I did not know what it is. But anyway, just a silver tone necklace. This is costume jewelry too. But you've got this really cool pendant. And again, it's something dyed, but there's pyrite there. There's a little bit of pyrite in that. So it's some kind of composite of some sort. And then they dyed it green. But you can see the little bits of pyrite in it. So somewhere or another, this is some kind of stone. Or it's a composite of different types of stones, I guess I should say. But anyway, so it comes with that little necklace. And then a pair of earrings to match. Then we've got some silver tone. And now the silver tone is just, again, costume jewelry. But this is just some fun, different pieces. So then you've got another fun pair of long dangle earrings. Then you've got a pair of, another pair of earrings, another pair of post earrings. Okay. Then you've got this, and it's almost like one of those scarf things. So the reason why these are together is because I feel like you can probably mix and match and layer. But this is one of those like scarf layer things that you can do, different things with, whether you wanted to, throw it on like that, or if you wanted to knot it, however you wanted to work it. So it's got those pieces. Then we've also got this really pretty glass necklace. And the reason why I put, and I'll tell you what, let me show you the reason why I put these together. So it comes with, that necklace, this necklace. But then I also put in together this one, which is a really pretty glass necklace that is 16 inches with a 3-inch extension. But the reason why I put that in there too with this bag is because this is another real pretty necklace that that's in the bag, and it looks marvelous with this. I think that looks really, really, really pretty together. And then it comes with a pair of earrings. So now this is not real abalone. It is made to look like abalone. There's the earrings. So that's the reason why I just kind of put all of those together. But it's some kind of, I don't know, some kind of resin or something, or acrylic that has all these different sparkles in it. But it actually may be abalone flakes. It actually looks like abalone flakes. It is absolutely beautiful though. So this is a really great set. I love these colors together. So, you've got, 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, and 4 different pairs of earrings, So this is just a really fun set. So this is going to be, let's just do a starting bid. If there's any interest on this one, we'll do a starting bid of 8 on the whole lot. So starting bid of 8 on the whole lot. I mean, that is, enough right there. But then you got, some other things that you can play with, and do some fun things with. If you wanted to. Okay. So that is all in a lot together. Let's see what I'm going to put the earrings in a separate bag. Okay. So that's just the fun lot. If there's any interest on this one. And so, again, this is the silver tone. It's just costume jewelry, but it's really, really pretty. And I love those blues together, the aquas together. It's just a really, really pretty combination. If there's any interest in those. There's the earrings separate in my little bag. It's a fun little grab bag and little set bag, because those are a really nice little set together. Those colors are beautiful together. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. There's that one. We do have a fun Southwest style. Now this is a big bag of Southwestern style items. And I've actually got several, but this just happens to be the first bag that I come up with. And again, if you have any questions about links or anything, just let me know. The length of some of these. But these are really, really fun pieces. So the first one is this one. Now this is imitation turquoise. This one is not real turquoise. But that halide imitation. Then we've got in another sort of Southwestern style faux coral necklace. Something like that. So what, I'm going to try to bring, there we go. Go up just a little bit. Alright, that might help a little bit. Okay. So there's that. And then we've got another real pretty, this one's got a really pretty butterfly. So here's another Southwestern style necklace. All in the same lot. So here's this one. You got beautiful butterfly. Then another chunky necklace. There's a lot of chunky necklaces here. Alright, so there's that one. And then I do have a really cool bracelet. And this bracelet's actually Liz Claiborne. I mean, now this one could actually be real turquoise. And real coral. I'm just not 100% for certain. And it is marked Liz Claiborne. Hey, Katie. Welcome in. So really pretty bracelet on that one. So that's in with the group. Kind of tied that in to kind of tie this in. Because this would look really pretty with some of that. And then a pair of earrings. And these are just gold tone faux turquoise post earrings. case if there was any interest in these. So then they are the earrings. Okay, so you've got I don't know, a couple of different chunky turquoise necklaces. Then you've got this one faux imitation coral bracelet and some earrings. So this one I was doing, we'll just go ahead and just do a starting bid. But 18 on all of that if there's any interest. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, a bracelet, and earrings. So starting bid of 18 on that one if there's any interest. Really great set, really fun items. They really are really pretty necklaces. And I know that they're not real turquoise. But they really are pretty necklaces. The butterfly one's really pretty. This one's fun to layer with. This one has a really good length to where you can layer it with something. So there's that. I'm working on putting these back in the bag. But I really love, like I do like these too. But I'll tell you what, so this is pretty. I mean, standalone or layering. But I actually kind of like, for whatever reason, I kind of like these two together. That's the reason why they were kind of in the bag together. Because I just think that that's really, really, really pretty. And let me hold it up so you guys can see. So, I don't know. I just think that that's really pretty together. And maybe it's because it all kind of matches, kind of goes together. But anyway, really pretty set. So again, this is going to be Southwest Bag 1 with the Liz Claiborne bracelet. And of course the pair of earrings. And then here's the bracelet again. And if anybody is interested on sizes or anything like that, just let me know. And I can go through and I can measure. Okay. Alright, so that's 18 on that set. That's Southwest Bag 1. I'm not going to be able to read my handwriting later. Alright. So, just to kind of throw it out there, is there anything that you guys are looking for when it comes to grab bags or different things like that? Because I do have a lot of fun different ones together, and we've got all different kinds. All different things. Or I can switch over and start doing some vintage items. You guys tell me, do y'all want me to keep going through some of the grab bags? Or kind of switch over and we'll take a look at something else? Let's try this and see if there's any interest. These are scarf clips. I've got quite a few different scarf clips. So this is going to be a grab bag of scarf clips if there's any interest. This one is signed. This one looks like it's signed LR. So there's one. There's the back. So there's one scarf clip. Hey, she needs to probably walk the dogs in just a minute.
Yeah. Remember I told you I wanted to open up a pack of Stella Crown?
Uh-huh.
One pack, never opened up. Never opened up a pack of Stella Crown before. That's the only pack I ever opened up.
Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that. All right, so here's another scarf clip. This one's Anne Klein. So there's number 2. Here is another one. This one's also Anne Klein. There's 3. So this is just a fun bag of scarf clips. And like I said, we've got all different kinds. So let's see what this one. See if this one's marked. This one is marked. Lord have mercy, I can't. Oh, celebrity. So this one's marked celebrity. So there's that. So there's another scarf clip. This one's cool. I don't know if that's really a mark or not. Looks like it's supposed to be a maker's mark, but it's a big ol' X. But anyway, so there's this one with a gold tone with the black and red enamel. There's the back, and you can see it's got a little bit of a what looks like a maker's mark. So that's what, number 5. Here is another one. This is number 6. There's number 6. This one's pretty. This one almost looks like Damascene, or however you say it. Really pretty though, with the little faux pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is number 7. And then here's number 8. I couldn't tell you. I guess it goes this way. So it looks like that's a B. Have no idea what that is. It's cool though. So there's that one. So I guess that one was what, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is number 9. And I don't think number 9 is signed either. So anyway, so 9 scarf clips, if there's any interest in scarf clips. So let's just do a starting bid of 8, if there's any interest in that. We had a good 4th, Katie. I hope you guys did. So, for the scarf clips, there's 9 of them, so let's just do a starting bid of 8. If there is any interest on the scarf clips. There we go. Alright, so those are scarf clips, if there's any interest in those. So they're a lot of fun though. You could do different things with these, and these would actually make really fun pendants too, if anybody's interested. Okay. There are the scarf clips. So let's see here. Alright, let's try this one. This is a fun little bracelet bag. Now this is just costume jewelry. And this one's just gonna have a bat now on it. If there's any interest. But what is pretty, now these are silver tone. These are not sterling. But some of these are really, really fun. I don't think this one, no, it's not sterling. But this one is really cute. Well, yeah, a little bit. I'm still kind of holding out on that one. But I don't know, I can bring it up and you know, we could take a look at it and run it. If we want to. We'll look into it. I do have it. This is a fun bag of bracelets. So this one's actually a Christmas charm bracelet. But I thought I'd go and bring it out. It's really cute. Ice skating, a little horse. You got Santa girl. mittens, nutcracker, and this is just a fun silver tone bracelet. So this grab bag has that bracelet. Um, yeah, I couldn't find the specific one. I found ones very, very close to it, but not the specific one. And that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know exactly. And then, I don't know, this is just a stretch bracelet that's in there, faux pearls. But you got some real pretty, like, little AB beads in this. So anyway, so there's that bracelet that's also in there. You have another, like, little, let's see. This is one of those that comes with, like, that you can do Pandora charms with. But this is just a gold tone one, but it's really pretty. And you've got a lot of fun pink things on here. Says love more. So really fun, like, little bracelet. And then you've got, oh, this is a necklace. This is a necklace. Oh, okay. Well, I thought this was I don't know why I thought this was a bracelet, but anyway, it's going to be in here. So then a Juicy Couture rhinestone necklace, lock and key necklace. It's got a J. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, I don't know anything about Juicy Couture. But anyway, so there's that. So that little bag right there, that's going to be a buy it now bag of 5. If there's any interest on that. And you get the Juicy Couture, the Santa bracelet, the cute little pink bracelet, the faux pearl bracelet. So all of that in the little bag if there's any interest in this one. So this is just a little $5 bag if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Alright. So we still have some more fun ones. Now, let's see what this one is. This one's really pretty. I really like this bag. This is really neat. I don't know if this is glass or if it's supposed to be dyed agate. But anyway, so you've got, so there's a lobster claw clasp, leather, like a soft suede leather, band. Then it comes down, you've got, these pretty little dyed, shell chunks. Oh, are you? Oh, okay. No, you're all good. Thank you for sharing the channels. And then you've got, like, this cute little, I don't know if that's dyed agate or if it's glass. But pretty little medallion on this one. So that is one necklace in this little grab bag. I don't know, I think that's really, really pretty, and it's great for the beach. And then that's why I paired it with this one, because this one also has the same colors in it. This is a nice long necklace, and you've got, like, the beautiful blues and the browns, and you got, like, these are little agate stones. So, you know, you got kind of, like, this would be really pretty together. Because you got all the same colors, and kind of the same theme. So I love these together. Like, I absolutely love that set together. So this one is going to be, we're just going to do a starting bid of 10, on that set, if there's any interest. This is a really, really nice little set. If anybody's interested in this one. I think they are absolutely beautiful together. You've got all the same kind of colors and same tones. Let me see if this will help shed a little bit of light on it. But it's absolutely beautiful. This is a really nice set if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So we're going to call that one the Blue Beach set. If there is any interest on that one. Because it's a really nice, sort of really, summery. Just call that the Blue Beach set. They're really pretty together, and these are nice necklaces. These are really nice little necklaces. So if there's any interest on those, that one, I really like that set. Alright. Well, doesn't look like there's a whole lot of interest in any of the goodie bags or set bags. So let's switch gears for a little bit. I will come back to it because I do have some really great bags that have some really nice things in it, and that have been priced down a little bit. So, there may be some things that you guys may be interested in. But we'll come back and look at that here in a little bit. Right now we'll switch over and do some single items and see what you guys may be interested in. So, this is a really beautiful Avon necklace. I love this necklace. I think it is absolutely precious. It is silver tone. And then you've got like these pretty like little, I don't even know exactly, but you've got your AB crystals. And then you got like these little jelly belly things. I don't know though if they are plastic or acrylic or glass. I don't think that they're glass. I think these are more like little, I'm not sure. But anyway, it's a beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. It is precious. It is absolutely beautiful. The pinks and the AB crystals, the pinks, purple, and AB crystals, it's just beautiful. So, let's do this one as a buy it now. And we're going to do this one as a buy it now of 5. If there's any interest in this one. It is precious. It is beautiful. And I love the detail on the little links. If you can see. Trying to do this in the light here. Okay, that helped. Okay. So really pretty little necklace. Look at the detail. I really love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that one is about now a 5. If there's any interest on that one. And again, that's what it kind of looks like on a bust. Really precious. Okay. Hang that one up here. Alright, let's see. Let's switch over and let's do some gemstones. And then we'll do some brooches and come back and maybe do a few more things. Do have some really, really, really amazing things for today. I'll tell you what, let's do this first. Let's do this. This one is, I think this one is frosted agate. Or what they call frosted weathered agate. I'm not sure on this one. Some strands are super cold to the touch, and then some strands are not. So I really don't know what this is. I really, really, really don't. I know it's pretty. I know it's big. So we're going to come down on this one. The only reason why I say that I do feel like this is stone, because you can see some of the, like, crackles and imperfections inside. So, that makes me think of, that this is stone. But then some of these kind of feel like, Um, like plastic, but it's not. I don't think it's plastic. Here, I'll show you. So y'all see what I mean. It's a beautiful necklace. This is a really, really, really great necklace. It is large and in charge. It is 20 inches, but it does have an extension. With the extension, it's at 20 inches. I think that's what I meant. It does, yeah, there's the extension. So, I mean, it's got a nice large, but anyway, yeah, it's really beautiful. And I love the pink, thread that they used for that. But anyway, so this is what I could look up and what I could find. They called it frosted weathered agate. 5 strands, 20 inches with the extension. And I had 38 on this one. We are going to bring this one down and see if I can get this one sold. And if I can get it on the bust correctly, that would help. So there you go. So it is a really, really, really beautiful piece. So that's kind of gives you a little bit of an idea. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid, and I'm going to start it at 20. If there's any interest on this one, it is really cool. I mean, the beads alone, I mean, you can't even get the beads for that price. So, I mean, the beads alone, you got that in spades. So, really beautiful necklace. There it is. So now it's kind of hanging correctly. So you got 3 strands of the white crackle, and then you got the, other like gray, and tops. Hey Jesse, welcome in. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and this one I brought it down, and bringing it down this weekend to 20. If there's any interest. Okay. So $20 on that bad boy. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So for this weekend's 4th of July special, bringing that one down to 20. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful necklace. So we're cutting down some prices this weekend, trying to get some things moving. I need some room for some new stuff. Alright, so there's that one. If there's any interest on that one. You're enjoying. I understand, Jesse. Yep, I understand completely. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so I am going to bring out some really pretty little necklaces. So, let's see here. And we're going to bring down some prices on some of these too. Alright, so this is a really pretty polished green adventuring necklace. This one is 16 inches long. And you do have some really beautiful adventuring. So this is funny. So this is non-sterling finding. Little seed beads, little gemstone seed beads. And then you've got turquoise. And these are turquoise. And then you come down, you've got your adventuring. Looks like maybe moss agate or some kind of agate. Adventuring and agate. Really beautiful necklace. Gemstone necklace, if there's any interest on this one. Yep, until you have 50. Yep, that's right. That is true. So, but beautiful little necklace, if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, I'm bringing these things down today. We're doing a starting bid of $10 on this. $10. Beautiful adventuring agate turquoise. It's a really beautiful necklace, and that is a great price for that. If there's any interest on that one. It is 16 inches long. Really is a pretty necklace. And this is great to layer with different things too. Like I'm actually thinking about that hematite necklace in one of the grab bags a minute ago, that had a little bit more aventurine in it. That would look really beautiful with that. And remember, those grab bags were good discounted price. This is a good day to shop here. It is. It really is. I promise. All right. Yes, aventurine. Now there is a red aventurine, or I guess supposedly red. But yes, aventurine is green. And you can. The thing about aventurine is that it has like little pretty like little. Oh, thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Um, it's got little quartz crystals in it. So sometimes like aventurine will look like it's got glitter in it. And that's kind of how you know it's aventurine too. Um, but it's like little quartz crystals that make it look like glitter. Um, but anyway, yeah. I still think it's all in the agate family, agate and quartz. But Jen would know more about that. I'm not the expert. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and like I said, for today, we are bringing that down from. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. It is ocean jasper and not agate on these little beads. I'm sorry. Jen told me last time these were not agate. Those are jasper. Oh, that's awesome, Karen. Awesome, awesome. And this one is for today is going to be 10. So we are trying to slash some prices here. Alright, so the next one is another beautiful agate necklace. I love this one. Now, I don't know exactly what the black stone is. It's maybe obsidian. I'm just not entirely sure. Where are you going? Well, if you don't mind me asking, you said you're going to go see your grandkids. But that may be TMI. That might be me being too nosy. So I always like, where you going? Where you going? Oh, you're coming my way. There you go. So you're going to be northern. I'm southern Virginia, but that's cool. That's cool. We'll have a good trip. Um, I love northern Virginia. I love the Shenandoah Valley. It's really, really, really pretty up that way. Um, yeah, we are down, south central. So right on the North Carolina, we're really not far from the North Carolina border. I know, right? I need one too. You kidding? A road trip. Hey, y'all road trip and see me. All right, so there's that one. That's the aventurine one. All right, so this next one, this is gorgeous. This is a really beautiful necklace, and I don't have this. Let me get the length on this one. I love this one. This one is the agate, and I guess what you call the sunset stone, or that's what they call it, is the sunset stone. But I guess it's because it actually does almost look like a sunset. What am I saying? No. Alright. But it's beautiful agate. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful agate. That's it. You'll pick me up. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so this one is 19.5 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I want y'all to see the detail of this agate. Look how beautiful. Look at the stripes and the banding, even on the black one. Look how pretty that is. And like I said, I'm not entirely sure what this thing is yet. I want to say maybe obsidian. My Presidian keeps, I don't know, I guess I overused it yesterday. It keeps yelling at me. So I got to figure that one out. Um, but anyway, beautiful banding on those little agate beads. But then what's really pretty, this is what I guess they call a sunset stone or striped agate. But you can see where it does kind of almost look like a sunset or a horizon line or something like that. Really, really, really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, this one is 19.5 inches long. I know it is. It's a really beautiful stone. Really great necklace. So I had 28 on it. I am going to bring it down. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. I know it's not a big cut, but it is a cut. But this one is relatively new. So just got that one in this week. It did show up on my pop-up, but it was, anyway, it's new. So really beautiful necklace. Trying to see. I'm sure there's a way. Maybe I ought to do it this way. Maybe that's better. Does that work better? Maybe that works better. Maybe you can see them both better that way. Let's try it that way. Trying to figure out the feng shui of my photo box. Okay. Alright, so there is that one. If there is any interest on that one. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright. Next. And of course the Juliana is here. If anybody is interested in the Juliana, please say, hey Beth, run the Juliana please. And I will run the Juliana. Alright. Next necklace. This one is called a Petersite beaded stretch necklace. Really, really cool. So they use Petersite, I think, to kind of a generic term for multiple beads of chalcedony. But anyway, beautiful necklace. Because you've got some blues, you've got some reds, you've got some browns. It's just a really, really pretty stretch necklace. Now this is 20 inches before it starts to stretch. So it's a really great, just over the head, beautiful little beaded necklace. So this one I had 20 on. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this. Now this one is great to layer with different things. This looks really, really, really great with other items. Even something like this with the agate. It really does look really great together. So it's a really great layering necklace. Also looks really good with jaspers. Let me see if I got a jasper. I don't have a jasper in this bag. But I do have a turquoise in this bag. Let's see what it looks like with turquoise. So, I mean, you could make that work too. Because those browns kind of come in with it too. So, it's a great, great necklace to layer different things. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. Alright, so the next one I've got, now this is a really, really beautiful necklace. This one is the turquoise one. This one is Piety Bird. It is 925, so it does have sterling findings. This is beautiful turquoise, absolutely gorgeous turquoise and amber. I actually bought this one from Jody's Jewels. from Jody, and I mean it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's just I've got another amber and turquoise one that I wear more than this one. I don't wear it as often, so I always said, if I don't wear it over a certain amount of time, then I'm, try to see if I can find a new home. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is, I did not measure this one. Let me measure this one. I usually try to have everything measured, but apparently this one I did not. So it's going to be, we're just going to do approximation here. So approximately 32 inches long. But it's absolutely beautiful. That turquoise and that amber is just absolutely stunning. So I had 68 on this. I am going to bring it down. I'm gonna do a price cut on this one, and do a starting bid of 50. If there's any interest on that, I had 68 on it, but for today I'm gonna bring it down and do 50. If there's any interest on this one, gorgeous turquoise and amber, and you've got that really beautiful butterscotch amber. Okay, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It really is. Yeah, it is. It's a real, and for Peyote Bird, because their stuff is really, really, really nice. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Awesome, Karen. Thank you. Karen is in at 50. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 52 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. Alright, so going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Karen, thank you, thank you. It is. It's a really beautiful necklace. So congratulations. Awesome, awesome. Really great buy on that. Really beautiful. Alright, thank you. Let's see what else we got in this bag. It's absolutely beautiful. That amber and turquoise together is really, really pretty. And it's a really great length to do different things with, too. Got all kinds of stuff. And I got some new stuff today, too. Need to pull out some of the new stuff also. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, so the next one that I've got in this bag, where's my little ticket? Let's see. This is a really precious little garnet beaded necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. So this one is 18.5 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful garnet. And this is that rhodonite garnet, the one that's got like a little bit more of a pinker, pinker purplish color. Absolutely beautiful. So rhodonite garnet, if you can see it, it's absolutely beautiful. This one is 18.5 inches long. And there's the barrel clasp. So precious little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I had 24 on this. I'm going to bring it down today and do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful little necklace. 18 on this one if there's any interest of footages. So beautiful little garnet necklace. And again, this is another one that's really nice to layer with different things. I don't know why, but for some reason I want to see, like, even something like that looks really pretty together. Uh-oh. And the cat's meowing. I mean, she's going to come over and see what I'm doing. Oh, no. So, I like those together even. If anybody's interested in that, I'll make a deal on that. The two together. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. This is really pretty, to pair, or layer with different things. I love garnet anyway. I think it's just a beautiful, really beautiful color. Alright, so there is that one. And let's see here. And this is an amethyst. This is like a mix of amethyst and... Please don't. I knew you were going to come over here. Honey, this is not in time for attention. I know it. Nobody else is going to give you attention, are they? They know. So they got the dogs. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Please? No. No. Oh, my goodness. But there's nowhere for you to sit. You're going to make a spot, aren't you? You're going to make a spot. That's what you're going to do. Okay. Can I make you a spot? Can you come here? Right here. Right here. Okay. Can you stay there? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute. This girl, I swear. When she wants attention, she wants attention. Can you sit there? Can you stay there? Can you not knock over things? Can you keep that tail under control? Okay. Yes, you don't have to rub your saliva on everything. You already own everything. You're fine. You don't have to redo that. You're the only cat here. You don't have to reclaim. Okay. Now, can you sit? Good job. Good job. Okay. Now, stay. Yeah, I guess. Although I'm not that bad. Now what do I do with my box? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? You're happy? Okay. This is not going to work. Cat. Alright, beautiful amethyst. This one's got the matte amethyst beads. And this is just silver tone. And then it comes down and you've got like the pretty little cross and then the little medallion. So this is a stretch necklace, amethyst beaded, silver tone beaded amethyst stretch necklace. I think it's about 20 inches. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on that one. Coon, please. This is not... Okay, can you get out of that box, please? I really don't want you in that box. Okay. Now, can you stay there, please? That's a good little spot. It's a perfect size for you. Oh, my goodness. Alright. So I think we're passing on that one. Okay. Now, can I do my thing? Alright, so let's see what else I've got in this little bag. Is anybody... So you guys tell me what you guys are interested in. I mean, I could keep going with different grab bags, and I can... Oh, gosh. You are going to get yourself in trouble. You guys tell me, or what would you guys like to? Is there anything that you guys would like to see? Um, I do have more grab bags. I've got all kinds of stuff. So there's all kinds of different things. If there's any interest. So let's see if there's any interest on these things. Let's do the silver necklace. Let's do this. This is that really, really, really pretty sterling silver necklace from my preview. See if there's any interest on this one. Now this is one of mine. I've had this one for quite a long time. This is a beautiful sterling silver ball necklace. I did try to shine it up a little bit, but it probably could use a little bit more cleaning. This one is 18 inches long. It is a beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace. This is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. This is beautiful. So it is marked 925 Italy. And then I can't remember. It says RL. So I'm not entirely sure the RL part. But anyway, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. On the scale, it was roughly 18.6 grams. But anyway, so this one is 18 inches long. Beautiful sterling. It's really beautiful necklace. So here's the clasp. And then it's on the wire, sterling wire. And then there's the little beads. Now the beads are lightweight. This is relatively lightweight. I guess the beads are hollow maybe, but there's no dents on this thing. This was very, very, very well kept, and taken care of, and very well worn. I mean, I actually hardly ever wore it. But I was very careful when I did wear it. So this is a really, really beautiful necklace. I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So I'm gonna do a starting bid, see if there's any interest on this one. It is sterling silver. And do a starting bid of 65. If there's any interest on that one. It is really a beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. I mean, it could be worn with other things, but that thing is just beautiful the way it is. But you definitely could put an enhancer on it. It's got enough room to where you can move a couple of the balls over and put a real pretty enhancer. It is, but these are graduating. But you could definitely put like a little enhancer right there. It gives you enough lag, to where you can put an enhancer if you wanted to. Really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It is a good price for it, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is beautiful, beautiful. All right. So that's there. If there is any interest in that one. All right. So next one I'm gonna bring up. This is another beautiful necklace. Now this one is turquoise. This is also, this one's kind of mine, but I thought I'd bring it up and see if there's any interest on it. I don't want that one to get lost in the fray here. Guess I'll put it down here. But this is, and now this one is Native American, Navajo, and of course there's the findings, hook and eye. But gorgeous turquoise. This is that turquoise disc. This is the one that has like a little bit greener turquoise. But it is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise necklace. if there is any interest on this one. And this one is going to be, oh, you're okay. The turquoise is going to be a starting bid. It's beautiful. Starting bid. Oops, sorry, not 10. I'm sorry. Retract that one. Starting bid of 100. If there's any interest. There we go. All right, so starting bid of 100 on this one. Gorgeous turquoise. This is really, really pretty. And it does graduate too. So you've got little and it comes down to a little bit bigger right here. Really beautiful turquoise necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, so that was my little tag. Okay. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that is Native American. That is Navajo. The length on it is 18 inches. That one is 18 inches. But it does have the hook and eye. So, you can get like a couple of like rings or something, and make it longer if needed. That would be a kind of an easy fix, to put some extra jump rings on it. I don't have any else I would offer to do it. But, that's all you have to do is just get a couple of jump rings and add to it. I guess that's what you call them, jump rings. The pink shell. All right, so I need to research that one a little bit more. I'm not convinced. Now, I picked this up. The person had absolutely no idea what it is. Now, I know this part is the Heshi. I don't know. I'm not sure that this is like, I'm not sure what that is. Now, I know this is spiny oyster. But I need to research this a little bit more because I don't know what it is. I don't know if it is shell, or if it's plastic. So I need to do a little bit of testing on that one. So I need to work on that. So I'm gonna test that one this evening. And I'll bring it back for tomorrow. Because I do not know. I don't know what that is. So I know that's spiny oyster and maybe some dyed spiny oyster. But I mean, it looks almost like angel skin coral or conch. But then it doesn't. The feel is off, I guess I should say. So anyway, I need to look into it a little bit better. Or I want to look into it a little bit better. Now, if anybody has any idea, let me know. But this was just I'm not sure that this is what I thought it was. Yeah, some parts of it does. But there is a test you can do. Although I don't know if it's on this kind of coral that you can do that test. Put it in vinegar and see. But anyway, I'm going to test it. And I will let you know. Oh yeah. All right, Katie. Yeah, just give me a little bit. I was trying to get a few more people in, before I ran some of those. Um, but anyway, Jenny, is that okay? Can I test this and let you know tomorrow maybe? I don't want to tell anybody wrong. So I want to make sure it is what it is. And I haven't found anything on comps. Yeah, so like this piece looks like coral. But I'm not convinced that it's coral versus some kind of plastic. Yeah, this one looks like coral too, doesn't it? I just don't want to. That looks like, now that looks like coral. But I want to be sure. That kind of looks like conch. So it could be a mix. All right, awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't have a good answer by today. It's just this one's just kind of throwing me for a loop because there's no comps for it. Okay. All right. But it is a really pretty set. Let's see. All right, so that's the turquoise, the silver. And then these are really, really cool. Now I got these thinking that I might do something with them. But I really haven't had a chance to do anything. So these are like little watch tips. But these are just somebody online. I mean, they didn't know what it was and they just called it a handmade Heshy style necklace. And I was like, yeah, I'll jump because it was pretty and it matches the dress of mine. But I haven't worn it yet and I thought I'd bring it up. But then when I got to looking at it, I was like, well, I'm not even entirely sure what it is. I bought it just purely because it's pretty. It wasn't to be sourced. It was to be mine. Because it matches the dress. But then when I was going through and trying to clear out some of my stuff, um, I was like, well, I haven't worn it yet, so I could let it go. So that's kind of how it ended up. But I need to research that one more. So it was just a online listing on Macari. Um, so um, it is. It's really pretty. That was the only reason why I was like, it's really pretty, and I felt like at least like the little bottom pieces were spiny oyster, so it's like, I'll buy it. It wasn't very expensive. So I was like, okay, I'll buy it. I mean, it works for, but anyway. And it's a good length too. It's a good length. I think it's 22 inches actually. So that's why I was like, that's, yeah, no, we do, don't we? And it was 22 inches. I was like, well, that's a perfect length because that's usually when I shop, I look for 20 to 22 inches. Um, so, but anyway, I'll do better and see what I can figure out tonight. Um, this next set, these are like little watch clips. I really thought that I would do something with these, but I haven't. And I've got another set that I am gonna try to do something with because they match all my coral stuff. But I thought I'd bring these out and see if there's any interest. These are Native American. And these are signed by, I don't know if you can see it. But right there's a signature and it's J Nezzie, Nezzzie. So these are Navajo. And you've got your turquoise and coral inlay. And I guess these are supposed to be thunderbirds. They look like butterflies to me, but I guess they're actually thunderbirds, maybe, or coyote birds. One of the two. But there's the back. These are sterling. Really cool. Yeah, I had thought about doing that, but I haven't had a chance to do it with these. Um, so that's why I thought I'd bring them out and see if there's any interest. See if anybody has any interest in these. So these are going to be a starting bid. Oops. Thank you, Jenny. Okay. Um, yeah, at first I thought they were butterflies. Like, ooh, butterflies. But they don't do butterflies. Not typical. Well, no, I have seen some. But yeah, they're supposed to be thunderbirds. So these are starting bid at 80. If there's any interest on these. And signed J Nezzie. I just thought that they were really cool. I do have some shepherd hooks that I can send with these. And I guess you can hang them this way if you wanted to. Yeah, you could. Or even just hang it. I mean, this is fine for a real, relatively small chain. Um, yeah, I mean, you definitely could do that. Um, there's all kinds of different things that you could do with these. I just haven't had the time or chance to. Um, but they're really pretty. They're really nice, and they are signed J Nezzy. Okay. So those are there. If there's any interest in those, do all kinds of different things with those. Yeah, that would be pretty on a torque. Um, or you even get you some, what is it, sterling silver wire, and make a pendant out of it. I don't know, you could do all kinds of different things. So that is that one. So let's see here. Well, let's see. Let's do what I want to do. Let me see if there's any interest on this. This is a really, really beautiful sterling silver set. And again, this is one of mine. But again, I haven't worn it yet either. It's just sitting there. I bought this from Jody at Jody's Jewels. This is a really beautiful set. It comes in the box. But this is a beautiful, beautiful Sagen set. This is Sagen. It's got the little tag in there. I don't know if the box actually says Sagen. But anyway, gorgeous sterling silver set. So necklace and earrings. They call it a Caribbean topaz. But like the little tags say it's also a rainbow peridot. So I don't know what you want to call it, Caribbean topaz or rainbow peridot. This one, all the little tags and markings say rainbow peridot. So I mean it comes up for either one if you Google it. But there's the back. See SS sterling silver rainbow peridot pair. Anyway, so and it does have like the little Sagen tag. All of that's in here up underneath the like little card. But beautiful sterling silver earrings. And they have the shepherd's hook. And then, of course, the necklace. The necklace is actually 22 inches long. So it's a nice little snake chain. 22 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 90. And of course it comes with the necklace and the earrings and the box and the little tags. Retailed for $250. So this one retailed for $250. Beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest on this one, and that's here. Let me back that up so you can see that. So really, really, really gorgeous set. And the colors are beautiful. And the shine on those stones, they're absolutely beautiful. And so Sagen makes some absolutely beautiful, beautiful jewelry. If there's any interest on that one. So really, really, really gorgeous set. So if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So if you guys want me to go ahead and get to some of the rings, I will run some of these. Let's see here. Yeah, the blues are beautiful. Blues and greens. It's absolutely beautiful. All right. So rings. Let me see. Let's start off with this one. This one is a beautiful, beautiful amethyst ring. So this one is what they call cushion cut amethyst with white lab created sapphires around it. I do have I have a whole ruby set. I do. I'll bring that one out here in just a minute. Um, this one, so yeah, so this one's the amethyst with the white lab created sapphires. This is a sterling ring with 14 karat gold plate. So beautiful, beautiful, ring. The ring itself is size 9. Um, so size 9. It is absolutely beautiful. The colors in this are gorgeous. This is one of mine. I've had this thing for years and years, and I don't wear it. Um, it is marked 14 karat gold, 14 karat yellow gold plate, 925. And it's absolutely beautiful. So beautiful amethyst. Let me see if we can get a close up. Trying to see if it'll. So you can see the 14 karat gold plate, 925. Gorgeous ring, absolutely beautiful. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 45. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Really, really, really beautiful ring. And this one is size 9. If there's any interest on this one. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible ring. Okay. Alright, so there's no interest on that one. We will pass. So that. Okay. Alright, so the next one. Alright, so that's those two. We've done those. Alright, this next one, this one is gold. This one is 10 karat gold. Just trying to see where it's on the inside. It is really hard to see. It's really tiny. But anyway, so this one is 10 karat gold. This one is natural sapphire. It is not lab created. It is natural. When I went through, I had a natural emerald, a natural sapphire, and a natural ruby. The ruby's actually a set. The emeralds I sold a long time ago. But this is the sapphire. This is real natural blue sapphire. And then it is 1/10 a carat total diamond weight. So it's diamonds. So this is sapphire and diamond. So it's 1/10 a carat diamond weight. And then they call it a bypass frame ring and 10 karat gold. This one is also size 9. And it is absolutely beautiful. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Let's see if you can. It's hard to see that. But anyway, there you go, 10K. So 10 karat. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous ring. If there's any interest on this one. This one I'm doing a starting bid. It is gold. Starting bid at 145. If there's any interest on this one. It is incredible. It is absolutely beautiful. And like I said, this one is size 9. Size 9. And it sparkles. It's absolutely beautiful. It's one of my, it really is actually one of my favorites. Just don't ever wear it. It just sits. So I always say, like, if it just sits, then I need to, it is gold. It is 10 karat gold. It is absolutely beautiful. And that sapphire is gorgeous. It's natural sapphire, not lab created. I made sure of that when I bought it. So absolutely beautiful. So if there's any interest on this one, starting bid on this one's $145. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. That is not going to come through there. Okay. All right, so it is. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Um, that's the only one that's like actual gold. I do have a Black Hills one. It's just got a little bit of gold in it. I really wanted to research this one more, but I can run this one. I will run it here in just a minute. Um, but yeah, the diamond is more the thing. I ended up with a little bit more diamonds than not. Um, this is a really pretty ring, and I really didn't know how to price this one. This is sterling silver. It is size 7. And this one, I couldn't remember. Now I did. I bought this one a couple of years ago. These are ones that I ended up having. Lenore, these are some from my jewelry box. Bought this one years ago, and I don't actually remember everything about this one, but the blue test for sapphire, and then of course the others test for diamond. Now, these are the way that, at least with the diamond, it's like every other one is a diamond. Like they've got like little, not really marker sets, but they've got other like little fillers in there. So, I mean, it's not like it's this one. If you can see, it's not like it's chock full of diamonds, but these are diamonds, and they do test diamonds. And then there's the pretty sapphires. Okay, and then the same over here. So it's a really beautiful ring. This is a really great twist ring, I guess is what they call it. And this one is sterling. So this one, I really don't know what to run this one before. Start and bid. I'm gonna do start and bid of 80 on this one. If there's any interest. Because of the diamonds. If there's any interest on this one. And they do test diamond. It's just this one is silver. And this one is size 7. If there's any interest on that. And keep in mind, I'm always open for offers too. If anybody would like to make an offer on anything. So, but it is a really, really, really beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one. Actually, I think this one might actually be blue. This one might be a mix of sapphire and blue diamond, actually. For whatever reason, I was thinking that might be blue diamond. But anyway, price will stay the same. So, okay, next set is going to be the ruby set. And this is a whole set. This is a beautiful little necklace with ring and earrings. So here's the ring. And again, this is natural ruby. This is not lab ruby. So these are rubies and diamonds. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Hey, Corvus. Oh, well, good. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hey, Corvus, welcome in. So this is ruby and diamond. Absolutely beautiful. This is sterling silver. A sterling silver ring. So there's the ring. It is size 7. It is absolutely beautiful. And I can get out the black light if you guys would like to see these things glow, because they do glow. Here's the necklace. The necklace is 18 inches long. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. So here's the clasp and the chain. It's 18 inches long, and then it comes down to another beautiful little ruby, and a couple of little diamonds around it. So really, really beautiful little pendant and necklace. So there's that. And then it comes with post earrings, pretty little studs, same design. And so there are the little earrings. And these are posts. And that's kind of what they look like on the sides. So really nice. And if you want to see kind of like where the ruby is and how it sits. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous set. If there's any interest on the set, I'm going to go ahead and put the price in on this one. And see if there's any interest. This one was also kind of hard to price. Let's do a starting bid of $140 on this one too, but that's for all three pieces. That's for the ring, the necklace, and the earrings. So again, oops, let me plug this in. Actually, there's a plug up here. Yeah, it is. It is. It is a really good set. But anyway, so you guys can see beautiful, beautiful rubies. And these are natural. These are not lab created rubies. Okay. I was very particular about that when I bought this set years ago. But again, I never wear it. And I never even sized. Like, I was going to get the ring sized, and I never even got it sized. So, beautiful, beautiful set. If there is any interest in that one. I was curious about something. All right. Well, right there was the UV. I think you can tell the difference with the UV light. But also your natural stones are going to probably be a little bit more cloudy. Like this one is not crystal clear. It has like this really, I don't know, it's just a gorgeous stone. But you see where it's a little bit more opaque. I mean, it still has a little bit of translucency, but it's just a real nice, like, I call it meaty. But, you know, I don't know how else to explain it because that's an entirely different stone, so that's not going to help the comparison. But anyway, just because you can see the cloudiness. And the same thing, like, you know, if you see one that's like crystal clear with no imperfections, you know, that's going to be man-made. Because all of your natural stones are going to have some kind of inclusions, or something in it. Same here with the sapphire. Your sapphires are going to have some inclusions, maybe a little bit of cloudiness or something to it too. That'll tell you that it's natural versus one that's like super shiny. Yeah, clear is too good to be true. Yep, that's exactly it. So anyway, so that's a really great set if there's any interest in that. Let's see, I did that one as a starting bid of 140. Alright. And then the other one was the Black Hills Gold one. This one is the sterling silver with the onyx. And then you got a couple of little leaves here that are gold. Now, I couldn't tell you what, you know, what level, if it's 10 karat, 14 karat. I imagine it's somewhere around 10 or 14 karat, because it is black heels. Let me get I think it was size 8. Ouch. Yeah, this one comes down to size 8. So this one, it just has just a little bit of gold to it. So I'm not gonna really do too much with that gold. So I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one. Let's just do a starting bid of 55 on this one. Yeah, and it says, it's got the 10 karat, but there's a lot. I mean, the 925 on the, I'm sorry, it's a 925 on the shank. But there's a lot of wear on that shank. So there's a lot of wear on that shank. So I don't actually see a place for the for the carat. Okay. But beautiful little ring if there's any interest on that one. And always, I'm always open for offers too. Because some of this stuff I don't know how to price. Some of it's a little hard to price. So anyway, so those are there if there's any interest in any of those items. Okay. Alright, so that's the silver and the golds. That was out there in the shorts. Alright, so I'm going to switch over. I'm going to do a little bit of some let's do some brooches. Let's see if there's any interest on brooches. So the first one I've got is actually either a dress clip or a shoe clip, or something along that line. But this is Bakelite. Really, really, really great piece of Bakelite. There's the back with the clip. If there's any interest in this one, I'm bringing this one down and doing a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on that. And there is the clip part of it. Be dangerous with those prongs. Those are sharp too, buddy. Alright. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 20. Okay. Alright, let's see what we've got in this bag. Alright, so I'm going to bring down some prices here. This one is Juliana. I might want to just keep this backlight on. Let's see. This is a verified Juliana brooch. And let me, just so you guys can try to do this with, I guess I'm going to have to cut the light off, aren't I? See if I can do it without cutting off the big one, or the overhead one. Alright, yeah, so there you go. So you can see the uranium glass on this one. Okay. Sorry for the blurriness on that, though. Doesn't know what it's trying to focus in on. But anyway, so this is a verified Juliana. So if you go out to the database for D&E, it's the Is It Juliana database. This one is verified. It is reference number 7601. So this is the multi-prong oval green. It's rhinestones. Then you got the it's sort of like a gunmetal colored back. Really, really, really beautiful brooch. So there's the back, the open stones. You've got the figure H. You got the pin stop. This one has all the trademarks of Juliana anyway. Not that it necessarily, they're not all Juliana has figure eights, and anyway, we won't go down that road. But beautiful, beautiful Juliana brooch. This is a beautiful green brooch. Those greens are absolutely gorgeous. I had a starting bid of 60 on this one. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to do a starting bid of 45. That's bringing it down more than what I wanted to, but I'm trying to get some things moving this week. So if there's any interest, this one is a starting bid of 45. Beautiful brooch, beautiful Juliana. It is absolutely gorgeous if there's any interest. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful Juliana. So this is D&E. Was it Delisa, and Elster? Juliana. Gorgeous brooch. Beautiful greens. So there's that one. Alright, let's see. Now, if there's anything that you guys are interested in, please let me know, and please take advantage, because prices that I'm dropping are not going to be dropped next week. Let's see here. Alright, next one. This is a maple leaf. This is a beautiful, beautiful, this one is signed B. David. Beautiful silver tone with green and clear rhinestone maple leaf brooch. Here's the back. And you can see up here is where it's actually signed B. David. Precious little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do, I can't get to the S&B at the moment. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 25 on this one, which is a steal for this little guy. Because B. David is a really nice little designer. And you can see beautiful, beautiful prong set. Little rhinestones. It's a beautiful little brooch. If there's any interest on that one. Really great price on that one. Okay. Let's see. Trying to see what. Okay, here's this one. Oh, where's the Weiss one? It's Druzy, Avon, Agates. Oh, I don't know where my little card is. Well, that's okay. I'll wing it. Alright, so next is a really awesome set of Weiss strawberries. So these are this is a set of 2 brooches and a pair of earrings. They are all signed Weiss. Beautiful, beautiful red AB rhinestones. And then of course you've got like little green rhinestones for the leaves. But beautiful, beautiful little rhinestones. And it shimmers and shines. Absolutely beautiful. So that is the double brooch. Here is the single brooch. There's the back. And then it comes with a pair of clip-on earrings. And again, this one is signed Weiss. Wait a minute, wrong one. This is the one that is signed Weiss right here. So then, of course, you've got your like little earrings, clip-on earrings. Really great set for the two brooches and the earrings. I don't remember what I had on the set. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 75 on the... Yeah, we're going to do it. Run it 75 for the set if there is any interest. And it's the two brooches and then the clip-on earrings. So if there's any interest on this set. Really, really, really pretty set. Okay, and these are all signed Weiss. Really, really, really great vintage set. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright, so the next one that we have here, this is a Regency. Okay, here's the Regency one. This is a really, really, really pretty brooch. This one is signed Regency. So there's the back, and you can see where it's signed Regency. This one shimmers and sparkles. This one's really, really, really beautiful. So you've actually got a couple of different... So I guess, I don't know if you call this one like a mix of root beer and then root beer with AB finish rhinestones. But it's a really neat kind of paisley shape rhinestone brooch. And you do have some beautiful AB crystals. Some beautiful, beautiful, I don't know, I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. And it really does sparkle. It sparkles. It sparkles. It's so much prettier in person. And guys, I am not even joking. Some of this stuff is so much prettier in person than what you get to see through this daggone camera or the computer. Because my phone does not do this stuff justice. It is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, I had 55 on it. I'm gonna bring it down today, this weekend only, to 40 if there's any interest on that one. It is a really, really beautiful signed Regency brooch. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. So there's this one if there's any interest. Okay. Next one is a Weiss brooch. Now, this one does have some that are shine under the black light. And then you got some that don't. So whether or not, I don't know if they were maybe replaced or if it's just, that design. The jury's out on that one. I'm not entirely sure. But let me show you this one. You can see the ones that do shine down below. Okay. Let me cut that off. That is hot. Ooh. Alright, so then this one I had 48 on. Let's go down and do a starting bid of, let's do a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest. Okay. So if there's no interest on that one, then we will move on from that. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. Alright, so you guys tell me, what are some things that you guys would like to see? Or I can rerun anything. But I also have a lot of grab bags and goodie bags. I can bring those back out. I've got a whole lot more. We've got ones from vintage gold tone stuff to vintage. They have, I don't know, it's all kinds of mix of different things. Necklaces. We've got necklaces. We've got bracelets, earrings. So we got all kinds of grab bags and set bags, ones that I thought would look really good together. Or I could just keep on bringing out different single items. But you guys tell me what y'all would like to see if y'all don't mind. So for those of you coming in a little bit late, or not late, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say it like that. Some of you that are just now coming in, that didn't get to see the first half, some of the different things that we have. This is a beautiful sterling silver necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Turquoise, Sagen. I do have a Juliana, verified Juliana necklace if anybody would like for me to run that. We've got some beautiful things out here on the table already. Adventurine, garnet, amethyst, stones, all kinds of stuff. Which one are you interested in? Yeah, there's a lot. You tell me what and we will run it. There's a lot of beautiful things today, Gina. The sterling balls. Okay. Let's see that one. Another necklace is 18 inches. And it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I bought it years ago. Years ago. Let's see. Yep. So that one is, I am running that one as a starting bid of 65. Oh, have you? Oh, that's cool. I tried. Well, I went to yard sales and stuff. Awesome, Gina. Thank you. I went to yard sales and an estate sale today, and all I did was I just found a little bag of some different vintage items, couple necklaces, a pair of earrings, like $7. So that was it. So I'll bring those up next week. I might do some more vintage stuff next week. But yes, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace, Gina. This one's 18 inches long. This one is Italy 925. It is very lightweight. Um, Oh, really? We actually just when we were on the way home, I saw a new thrift store that apparently just opened, and I wish I would have had time to stop in, but I didn't have time to stop. And I got caught up. It's so funny. I got caught up watching Karen's show today that I actually was almost late to the show, starting the show. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Um, it is. It's beautiful. This is well. That's one. I'm gonna call this one. This is mine. Like this is like from my personal collection. It's graduated. And it is a really nice necklace. It is lightweight. It's not heavy. It's not. Um, so going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Beautiful sterling silver. That's awesome, and it's on sterling wire too. That's what it looks like. So really beautiful necklace, and it's great. So you've got the graduated beads, but it has a little bit. You can move it over a little bit and put an enhancer too if you wanted to. So yes, this is a great buy. I love it. Thank you so much, Gina. Thank you, thank you. I think you'll really like that. Awesome. So it is. It's really, really, really pretty. All right. All right. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else that you'd like for me to run through? We have natural sapphire, diamonds, and 10-karat gold ring. We have sterling silver gold plated ring with amethyst and white sapphire around it. We have ruby and diamond necklace, earring, and ring sets. Then we've got, now I'm questioning myself if this is, I know this is diamond, if this was blue diamond, or sapphire. I need to get my Persidian working again. I was running it as sapphire, and I've got it written down, and I got it priced for sapphire. But there is a chance that it could actually be blue diamond. I can't remember. It's been so long since I bought that one. But anyway, all kinds of brooches, bake lights. We've got a few necklaces up on the board. Still have a beautiful Sagen. This is Sagen. For all of you that are familiar with Sagen. Native American turquoise necklace, Juliana, and then some watch tips, Navajo watch tips, and these are signed. Okay, so those are just some things that we have out so far. I've been trying to go through and I don't know if you guys are interested in some more goodie bags. I'll tell you what, let's run a couple and let's see. So of the goodie bags, you guys tell me, do you want necklaces or sets or earrings or bracelets or brooches? You guys tell me. We got all kinds of goodie bags. Some are matching sets, or not necessarily sets, but married sets to match. And I got all kinds of stuff. Let's see what I got up here. Let's pull out some of these. You know how I love to mix and match stuff. So let's do some mixing and matching here. So I'm going to move some of these things over. Oh, and if anybody likes cufflinks, I have a pair of cufflinks. I don't know what to do with these. They are marked. I think I said that these are marked shields. I don't know if anybody's interested in any of these. I mean, they're kind of basic, but they are marked shields. They are cufflinks. If anybody's interested in cufflinks. I have a whole bag of cufflinks somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. It's kind of the reason why they're sitting out. Ooh. Yeah, no kidding. That's cool. When I was a kid, my parents gave me a radio, a blah 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 red wagon. And actually what was really cool is my dad restored it and actually gave it to my daughter, or we gave it to my daughter when she was a kid. So that's really cool. That's a cool find, Gina. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I didn't find much else. The only other thing that my husband found was a can opener from DuPont. Because we used to have DuPont here and a bunch of different textiles, and so anyway, that was a neat little find. But that's cool, Gina. That's really, really cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me stop playing. I'm just trying to move things back a little bit. Okay. So this is a really, and I just pieced this together. So you guys see what y'all think and see if you're interested in this. This is a little set, one of the things that I call a set bag, because I thought that this was a really great set together. So this has the super long, I think this one was 66 inches. That's funny. That is funny. He said take it inside and pay for it. He was getting that. He wasn't going to let that go. All right. So this is the, what is it, 66-inch freshwater pearl necklace. You've got, the creamy, the natural color, and then you've got dyed. And got the dyed pearls. So beautiful necklace. So this is the 66. I think this one was 66 inches. I think the other one was 50 something inches. The other one I had. Let me double check. Way down. So yeah, so right at 33 inches. So this one is right at 66 inches. So I've got this necklace, and then I've got it paired. And I mean, you could take it for what it is. You can wear them together. You can do them separate. But this is a really neat little vintage copper set. And you've got, and the brooch is in working order. You've got this really pretty little brooch that I put with it. So like copper tone brooch, with, glass. This is some kind of glass, or it might actually be acrylic. I take it back. It might be a little acrylic, or plastic piece. But anyway, it's just a really pretty little set. So it's with that brooch, and then this bracelet, and of course the bracelet and the brooch match. But I just thought that this was really neat together. So there's the turquoise. If anybody's interested in some turquoise. So I just thought that this was really pretty together. So let me just show you. So there's the necklace. Please do not. This bus drives me crazy because they all want to fall backwards. And then you've got the really pretty that, and then this. And I just thought that was just so pretty together. So, and again, it may be better for me to just bring it out up here. So I just thought that it was just really, really, really pretty together. So if there's any interest, so this is a bracelet. Now the bracelet is, it is a vintage, and it's a fold over clasp, and my cone has disappeared. It has actually disappeared. No, it hasn't. Oh, it sprouted wings and tried to walk away. So this one is approximately 6 1/4. So that bracelet's not gonna go more than 6 1/4. But anyway, it's a really, really great set together. So this is for the pearls. And now keep in mind this is 66 inches of freshwater pearl. So I did cut that down, cut the price down on that, and then added the brooch and the bracelet. So this bag is going to be a starting bid of 45. Okay, and so that comes with, and these are vintage items, so they've got a little bit of wear. The copper has some wear to it, or copper tone. But really neat little bracelet. And then, of course, like I said, you've got this, and then this. I just thought that they just looked really good together. So if there's any interest in that. I love these pearls. These are beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. And they do have absolutely beautiful luster to them. Look how pretty. Really, 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 really pretty. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's that set. If there's any interest on this one. And so we are going to call that Copper Pearl set. So if anybody is interested and wants to come back, we're going to call this one the Copper Pearl set. Alright. So, and if anybody watches on replay, and if there are any sets, because we've already been through quite a few sets, if there's anything that you guys are interested in seeing, let me know. And I can always, rerun some stuff. Now this is a really neat vintage set, that I put together, and let me see if there's any interest. Now this is the neat, they call it Mistole, Mistoille, 18 inches, 1970s necklace. This is the one that is the white and navy. And then I think these are supposed to be ceramic. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. So let me bring this out a little bit. Okay. Let's put these over here. It is. It's really, really neat. All right. So we've got the necklace. And it is marzipan. And just because, it's vintage. So why not put some lucite vintage screwbacks with it. So let me see if I can, and these are screwbacks. See if it'll stay. Now there is a little mark over here on the lucite, but it's not super noticeable. And if you're like me, you got long hair, and it helps to cover. All right, so just to give you an idea. So then I put those with it. And then the other thing I thought would look really, really sharp with this necklace out of my jewelry stash. Now you're talking about something fun, trying to go through and put some of these things together. It actually was really a lot of fun. And then you've got this really cool, now this is a Leisner, navy thermoset bracelet. So really, really, really pretty bracelet. This is in really great condition too, especially for it to be vintage. It is signed Leisner, and it is a fold over clasp. I mean, even look at the inside. You know, these things have a habit of the finish chipping. It's in absolute beautiful condition. And right there is where it is signed Leisner. Of course, it's upside down. But I thought this would look so great. The bracelets, and of course the earrings. But the bracelet and the necklace together. I just think that that is so great together. So, you know, I had 24 on the bracelet. I had 28 on the necklace. And then, of course, there's earrings. So I'm cutting these down. I would love to see these go to a home and together because I think it's great. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 20. And that's for the whole set. The earrings, the necklace, and the bracelet. Awesome. Karen is in at 20. Beautiful set. Absolutely great set. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. That is just really, really awesome. It is. It's a great deal. It's a really, really cool set. Okay? Oh, I don't want to answer the phone right now. Go away. Go away. Alright. So, we're going to count this one down. Going once. Going twice. The bracelet is 7 inches. The bracelet is 7 inches, and I don't think you're going to be able to get it any further past 7 inches. And let me just double check. Actually, nope, I take that back. It will, and it's. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna go 6.5. 6.5 is, I think, a better fit for it. I think if you do it long ways, it might do. If you do it long ways, I think it might go to a 7. But if you put it on the cone, it's 6.5. So I think 6.5 is going to be. Now, Karen, is that okay with this one being 6.5? For some reason, I think you have a smaller wrist. Yep. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go back and count this one down. So Jenny, it is 6.5. But if there's no other interest, we will count it down. So going once. Going twice. Okay, now this is 6.5. Alright, so I don't want to. Alright, so I'm going to say fair warning. Hey, will you check and see if there's a box outside for me? Okay. Okay, so we got sold. No. You're good. Huh? No box? Okay. Alright, so we got this bad boy sold. Yay. Alright, congratulations, Karen. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure that, we got everything. So, beautiful, beautiful set. Congratulations, Karen. Really, 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 I love that together. So, yay. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Is Chase coming over? Maybe. Okay.
Maybe at like 6.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome, Karen. Cool. Well, this is a great set. And that bracelet will look great with this. Alright. So, thank you. Yeah. I'm telling you, it was a lot of fun trying to go through and trying to put some of these sets together. Because some of the things that ended up matching, it was a lot of fun. So, alright. So thank you, Karen. Thank you. And let's do Japan, leaf, maybe set. Give me a second. I will zip you up in just a second. Let me finish. Why don't you put one on that actually fits you? I think they're upstairs. All right. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, don't knock over my drink. Thank you, baby. Do the dogs go out? Guys, give me 1 second while she hollers for the dogs. Sounds like she's calling for the cattle to come in, but she's hollering for the dogs, and it's not just for her yelling; it's for the stampede. Because the dogs will jump off the bed and they'll hit the ground running, and then they cut the corner and run down the stairs, and it sounds like a daggone herd of horses. It really does. All right, let's see what else we've got. This is another really fun set that I had. And it's 5 o'clock. Let me do this one, and then we'll do our the giveaway. So, but this is a really fun. Yeah, yeah, it's something, all right. So this is a really fun set. I had fun putting this one together. And let's see here. We've got this really pretty seed bead necklace, which I need to figure out what the length is on this one. I imagine it's probably 24. But it's got this beautiful, beautiful orange flower, imitation pearls, seed beads. But I love this. Like, that is just absolutely beautiful. So that's a really fun necklace. And then, this is a really fun vintage lucite bracelet. But how cool is that? These are random. Like, these were not, like, I ended up finding these and putting these together. But I love that together. I love that with that. And now you got two different types of earrings. You've got a set of clip-on earrings, and then you've got just another little set of little shepherd hooks earrings. So here's the shepherd hook earrings. And these are just like little carved plastic or lucite little orange earrings, but they look great with that. But these are fun. Look at these. And these are just lucite, like lucite clip-on earrings. But are those not cool? So I love this set. It's very fun. It's very bright. It's just a really fun. Like, I could see this with the sundress, or just something fun. And let's do this, just so you can see it just a little bit better, maybe. And then there's this. I mean, look how fun that is. I just think that's just a really fun set. If there's any interest. So this set is going to be a starting bid at 15 for the orange. So this is your orange, flower power. But necklace, 2 earrings, and the bracelet. I mean, these are just fun. Let me see here if I can. I probably have a little bit more information down. The bracelets. I need to figure out what the bracelet is. Awesome Gina is in at 15. Yeah, this is really fun. This is a really, really, really fun set. I know I love the orange too. So the bracelet the bracelet is adjustable. So it can go all the way up to like 7.5. But then it can also be small. Because you've got like this adjustable link. So it can actually be, shoot, I mean, it could be as small as like 6 inches. Actually, a little bit smaller, maybe 5 and 3/4. But anyway, there's the toggle, and so you got 3 different loops. Um, those were my, they were my box, and I moved them out. Let me see what you got. So awesome, Gina is in at 15. I know I love this. I absolutely love this set. So we are going to count this one down to Gina. So going once. Oh, do you? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So going once, going twice. I know. I love I love the orange, the happy set. Yep, that's what we're gonna call it. Happy orange set. Sold to Gina. Congratulations. Really, really, really beautiful set. Really fun set. If there's, there you go.
That's crazy to me. I got one package of Crown Zenith forever and get the chase.
That's
Got
cool.
18 packs of them. 51 I haven't opened.
That's cool. So that's the orange happy set.
Glad I got that. Sold all my other rainbow cards.
All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, Gina. I love these clip-ons too. Those earrings are awesome. All right. Yep.
Alright.
Y'all gone?
Yeah.
It's okay. Mwah. I love you. Y'all be careful. Please tell me you're cooking tonight.
I can.
Thank you. I'll put you on the spot so you can say yes, and I'm gonna hold you to it.
I can't say it.
It was. It's a.
Hey, what do you think?
I don't know which ones were outside on the ground. Okay, so let's wash those. You wear the clean ones. So get ready to go to the pool. So yeah, that was a great, fun little bag.
Are you carrying it?
So this next one, this is actually more of a set, than it is kind of like a grab bag. But I just thought I'd bring this out and see if there's any interest. And this is costume jewelry. But this is really, really pretty. This is the Charter. Is it the Charter Club? Yep, Charter Club. So got a huge long of faux red pearls. This is a really pretty set. This is actually a really, really pretty set. So this is 58 inches of faux red pearls and little, looks like little gold seed bead spacers. And then right there's a little tag for Chamber Club. So this is a really, really, this is actually a really nice set. This is very good quality. It's just, I'm just going to do this set today and price it down. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful set. I love the red. The red is just absolutely gorgeous, and I don't have that right, but anyway. Then it comes with this beautiful bracelet, stretch bracelet. Now this is already kind of, I think, on the big side. Well, I say that. It's right at 6 3/4, 7 inches. So 7 inches on that. But it stretches, so I mean it can go up to bigger, and then it's got a pair of post earrings. And these are really, really beautiful little post earrings. So here's the posts. And beautiful like little rhinestones. So it's a really nice set. And this is great for different things. Especially for Christmas, but anyway, I know it's not Christmas yet. So this one we're doing a starting bid. This one's also going to be a starting bid of 15 if there's any interest on this one, on this set. Really, really, really great set. And you know, for any of my resellers out there too, you know, these are some great prices and great bags for reselling as well. because I had about 30 on this set for a long time. But I'm trying to go through and trying to clear out some stuff. So trying to price down some of the older, I guess, old stock here. Um, but this is just a really beautiful necklace. I mean, and Christmas isn't too far away. Not that I want to go there, because I'm not looking forward. Well, not that I'm not looking forward to it. It's just I'm not ready. I'm not ready to think about it. Okay. So this is the Charter Club bag. If there's any interest in this one, and if not, we will pass. But beautiful reds, and golds and rhinestones. It really is a really pretty, like, little set. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that's the Charter Club set. Alright, let's see what other sets we've got. Let's do another Southwestern style set. Let's see if there's any interest on this. Now this is Southwestern style, so this is going to be your faux turquoise. So this set has, looks like I wrote down, it's got one bracelet, one set of earrings, and 3 necklaces. So let's take a look and see what we've got here. I love you. So this is silver tone, not sterling silver. Oh shoot! Don't let me forget. I need to do the giveaway. I'll just keep on going. It's got this one little necklace. It's silver tone, which I'm assuming is imitation turquoise chips. But I thought it looked really good. Here is another necklace. Now this is again, not real Native American and not real turquoise, but maybe dyed howlite. This is a stone and it is super cold. And so you can see some of the brown in it. So this one I feel like is maybe dyed howlite, or maybe dyed magnetite, something like that, if I can say it correctly. So there's that. Those look really pretty together. And then here's the other one. Again, this is not real turquoise, and not sterling silver. This is the one that looks very, very close to Native American, but it's not sterling, and that's not turquoise, not real turquoise. So it's those 3 necklaces. Then we've got a little bracelet in the bag, and this is an adjustable bracelet. So there's that, and then a pair of earrings. And so here's the earrings. But the earrings look really phenomenal with these. I just thought that this looked really nice together, because you can layer it. You can wear them one at a time. I just thought this was a great little set. So the bracelet, the earrings, the 3 necklaces. This is going to be a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on that set. I think this one is the Southwest 2. I think this is the Southwest bag number 2. So if there's any interest on this one. So really, really pretty. And I mean, this is again, like, I know it's imitation turquoise. But it's one of those things, like, you may want to, like, you want your turquoise, but you don't want to wear the good stuff. I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, this one fooled me. Like, I thought that this was real turquoise, but of course I took a Q-tip to test it, and sure enough, blue came off of it. So this one was dyed. So I feel like this one is dyed magnetite. But then this one is really pretty, and it is a real stone. It is super, super cold. But it's just not real turquoise. But I just thought that they were still really, really pretty necklaces. And great to wear, when you don't want to wear, like, your good stuff. Okay. So that's there. That's, Southwest bag number 2. if there's any interest in this one. The earrings are pretty too. Yeah, that's right. Let me thank you, Leonore. Good timing. All right, so we know how the giveaway works. YouTube is in no way affiliated with the giveaway. They are not liable for, responsible for, do not sponsor anything with the giveaway. It is just me just doing a $5 discount. I hope Skylar walked the dogs before they went to the pool. Me just offering a $5 discount on your purchases either this weekend or any upcoming sale. There's no expiration. You may have to remind me now because my books are all over the place if you don't use them. But anyway, so let's do. Uh, let's do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's see. Let's do this. Let's come up with any something and then put it in the chat. And after so many times, whoever's like number whatever would be the winner. Let's do it that way. All right. So I'm gonna say what the word is, and then I'm gonna say go, and then whoever is a certain number with that word. So okay, let's just do deal. Deal will be the word. So the 18th person to say deal. Oh, let me make sure that I am on all chat here. Okay. So, and, yeah, so the 18th person to say, deal. And let's go. So the 18th person to type in the word deal. So just flood it with deal, and then whoever's number 18 will get it. Okay. Oh, is it closed?
Well, kind of. Well,
Oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're probably close to being there, so let's stop and give me just a minute. I gotta put you on mute anyway. Apparently something's happened. I'll be right back. But we're good. I think we're good. We're good. So give me a second. I'm gonna count it, and I'll be right back with you.
I know, that's what's
Hey guys, sorry about that. Just give me one sec. Yeah, everything's fine. I apologize. Gail, and you won, honey. Gail, you were number 18. So congratulations. Congratulations. I'm sorry about that. We just had an issue. Just need to contact our landlady real quickly. But I'll be, I'm, just give me one second.
Yeah, there, I was walking back. I mean, we were walking there. Look. Look.
Hold on. Let me finish this.
I just need you to look for 2 seconds. There was a lady. She was walking back. She said, yeah, I'm out at the, she's pissed, hollering, out at the pool on my 4th of July weekend. I got to work every other weekend.
That's what I'm saying now.
Every other weekend. This is our 4th of July weekend. She said, I'm out there relaxing with no kids, and me and my husband are relaxing. And now we can't even do that. She said, on our 4th of July weekend that I took off work.
I said, because they closed it. And I said, can't you just call the cops?
Yeah, you cannot do that to everybody. It's bullshit. She slammed that door. Bow!
I bet it's Tab that said something. Alright. Anyway, you can read what I said, but anyway.
You sent it?
Yeah. I'm sorry about that, guys. Congratulations, Gail. It is, I don't know. Everything's okay. It's just, I got a real unhappy, daughter and family, and, it just...
Just tell them, baby. Somebody...
Apparently, where we live, we have a pool, and they were going down to the pool for the afternoon, but apparently somebody advertised having a pool party, and of course that's against rules. Now management decided to close it for the entire weekend because somebody threatened to do a pool, and I'm like, that's absurd. So anyway, I messaged them, and hopefully they'll get it straight. If not, they're going to have a lot of angry people on their hands. So, anyway.
Especially me.
if they didn't raise our rent 4 times in the last 4 years.
The thing is they could call the cops if there was a party and it got out of hand. Because those people, yeah, because they don't live here, is what it is. So that's not. What do you mean throw a party? I mean, come on. What, you can't have food and drinks and beverages down there? No, I don't mean alcohol.
Well, it kind of says that. They're just tired of what's happening down there.
Well, I understand that, and I am too, but at the same time, they live here, we all live here, we pay.
No.
Not them. I know.
Yeah, that's what the problem is.
I know that, but what I'm saying, the rest of us, we... Okay. Let me just... I gotta focus. Okay. No, I am so sorry, guys. No, we are good. My husband can handle it, he just... They're good.
Sorry, guys.
They were hot. They had to make sure to tell me all about it.
Yeah, she can word text better than me.
He says I'm better at talking to wording things better than he is.
Come on, let's go upstairs.
Oh my goodness! All right, so another bag. This is a really fun. Now this is a statement necklace bag. So these are not necessarily to be worn together. Except like this one actually has a set of earrings. But this is just a variety of statement necklaces. And these are all costume jewelry. But this one is a really pretty blue necklace. And then it's got these earrings. Now, the earrings don't have backs, but I've got backs. I can include backs. But I do apologize. I am so sorry about that. But anyway. But Gail, you let me make sure to write that down.
She You better send another text saying.
B.
Okay.
Alright, so there's that one. And these are all adjustable. But anyway, pretty statement necklaces if there's any interest. So this one actually has the earrings, and I would include backs with this. So here's one necklace. I think there was 4 necklaces in this bag. So there's the blue one. And then this one is sort of like the teal green one. So there's the second one. And then this one's a little bit more pink and red. So I try to do different colors. Different statement necklace for a different day. And here's a red one. And these are all different lengths, but they're all adjustable. This one's going to be better if I just hold it up. So this one's red with a little bit of pink. But these look actually like a little bit dyed shale or mother pearl. And silver tone. These are all just costume jewelry. So there's that one. And then here is another one. And this one actually comes with the earrings too. This one's really pretty. This one's sort of like a black or charcoal gray one. But this is actually really pretty. This has kind of got like a moon glow to it. And this one actually comes with earrings as well. So here is this one. So this is a great set. So you've got 4 necklaces and 4 necklaces and 2 pairs of earrings. So this one I'm actually going to do, I'm going to leave it open for a starting bid on this one. But I'm going to do this one a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on this. So this is the 4 necklaces. And 2 have matching earrings. So this is, I guess, what we'll call this one is the statement necklace 1. Again, I apologize about the distraction, guys. Joys of renting. I actually just imagine the pool to be closed because of all the weather and stuff. But anyway, come in with an unhappy child, and then you got the dad that's angry because he can't solve the problem for Skylar. And then he gives it to Mama. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it sure does, Jenny. It sure does. It sure does. So. But I'm glad it wasn't something worse. They came in and I was like, oh my gosh, something like, oh my gosh, something like, well, I mean, it's not good, but it was like something like really happened. I was like, oh no. So, but anyway. Alright, so that's this one. we are asked, yes, we can handle anything. We can. And we do. And we do. We do. So, alright, so this is just, like I said, fun necklaces. That's right. That is right. I couldn't imagine. I do have some cloisonne bangles, Katie. I do. I'm not sure if I can find them at the moment. But give me a minute and I will look. But yeah, that's right. I couldn't imagine seeing my husband try to have kids. That's right, Gina. I said. So, there's a lot we women have to handle. There is a lot. So, and we get it done. We get it done. We do. No, I have some, Katie. I know, I've got a bag full of them. Well, we may just have to come to it. So let me work on getting there, Katie. Because they're not where I thought that they would be. So and that may be something I have to bring out tomorrow too. As a matter of fact, let me run this real quickly. And I'm going to do a price drop on this one. I've been forgetting to run this one. We do. That's true too. But some days I'm a little bit better with that head being screwed on than others. And some days I just want somebody just to take it off. Alright, so this is a really cool necklace. So I'm going to throw this one out there. And I'm going to bring the price down on this one a little bit. But this is really cool. This is coral. This is sponge coral. To me, this looks like it's untreated. And then you've got like this pretty piece of turquoise, which I imagine is probably Chinese turquoise, maybe something like that, or some form of Asian turquoise. But beautiful. I love this. I really think this is very unique. But I mean, and you can feel this. I mean, this is definitely like untreated. Feels like untreated sponge coral. It is really, 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 really neat. So I had 48 on this one. So I'm going to bring this one down for this weekend. And I'm going to do a starting bid. Oops. I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 on this. And see if there's any interest on this one. And now there you go. That's it too. And that, it's 15 and a half inches. Now, it does have, a, lobster claw. So you can, this, would be easy for, there's the clasp. Not sterling silver clasp. It's just a lobster claw clasp. And it's just a silver tone. But it could easily, you could definitely get an extension for that. But the way it is right now, it's 15 and a half inches. Now my husband, he's smart. Now he's street savvy. But I'm the one that's good with talking with people. And I'm a little bit more strategic, I guess, maybe. He can get very emotional, which I can too, depending if I'm pushed. But I'm usually a little bit more reserved until I don't need to be. Yippee! Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Sure. We could do that. Definitely welcome in. We've got all kinds of stuff, Yippee. And we've got all kinds of stuff up on the table. And we've got sterling, we've got gold, we've got sagen, we've got all kinds of different things. Yeah, something like that. Now he's hollering. Oh my gosh. But sometimes I just want to throw him out the window so he can be quiet for just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So, really neat little necklace if there's any interest. And if you can see it, you can see some of the inclusions in that. Oh, your internet's been out all day? Oh gosh, that's no fun. I heard him yell death, but I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear it. Alright, so there's that one. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness. But, I mean, they're the management place here, I mean, they're going to find out. I mean, people are not happy. And there's some tenants that are definitely going to, now I messaged them, but I thought I was pretty fair with what I said. But there are some that probably won't be so nice. But, anyway, so that's there if there's any interest in this one. And this one is starting bid of 30. Okay. Ooh, that looks pretty with that. Ooh, that looks really pretty. Ooh. Ooh. That looks pretty. Hmm. Okay. Just throwing that out there. They actually look really pretty together. Okay. So, there's those. Alright, so let's go back to a couple of... Let's do a couple more goodie bags. And then we can switch back over and do some other single things. So, let's do a fun one. This one's really fun. This is another orange one. Orange and bright colors. I love bright colors. Alright, so this one is a set of... I think this is a set of 2 necklaces and 1 earring. But this one is really, really cool. This is like a Heshi style necklace, but it's wood. So it's made to almost look like, you know, actually almost like that Heshi style. So there's the gold tone, clasp. Now this is wood. This is not spiny oyster. These are all like painted wood, discs. But it's really, really pretty. I love the colors on this. It is very, very bright, very pretty. So then the next necklace, this is the one that is called, Tagawa slices, orange and brown Tagawa slices. So here's another necklace to go with it. And, you know, whether you wanted to wear them together or separate, you know, I had them separate, but I love the colors, so I just put them together. And then this is a pair of wooden earrings, and these are post earrings. But they actually look awesome. Well, they really do look awesome with both. But I love it with that. And so this is a really, really great set. This necklace, by itself, I actually had 25 on it, because it retails for 70. It is a Palma Hasada necklace. Anyway, it's like I think an online boutique. This one is 19 inches long. I'm not entirely sure. I imagine this one to be probably about 18 inches. Let me check on this one. I think this one's about 18 inches. But really great set. So for the 2 together, I'm doing a starting bid of 15. So that's with both necklaces and the earrings. Again, just a really fun grab bag. I like these together. So no, it's 19 inches. So both necklaces are roughly 19 inches. Actually, I kind of like that if you put it on the outside. That's pretty. That would work. And then you've got these. Awesome. Yippee. Thank you. And so then there's the earrings, if they'll stay. I don't know if they'll stay, but that gives you an idea. So awesome. Yippee is in at 15. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 16. And what did I do with my bag? My bag is right here. Okay. Alright, so awesome. Thank you, Yippee. So if there is no other interest, we are going to count this down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this is, I don't know, orange set number 2. For lack of a better thing to call this one. Alright, so alright, so thank you, congratulations. Alright, that was a really fun set. That was a cool set. Alright. Let's see. What else we got? This is a wooden set, if anybody's interested. This is several different. Oh shoot. Well, that's okay. Alright, so I was thinking I have another bag that has a couple of things in this that would actually look good with this too. But these are long necklaces. So these are, here is one wooden necklace. There's one. Really is a pretty wooden necklace. So I'll show you that. So that's one wooden necklace. And again, this bust, it doesn't hold these things very well. It wants to go off on the side. Okay, so there's that one. This is an even longer one. And if you want links on these, I can do links. This one I imagine is probably 30 some inches. But great to double. So there's another wooden one. And then this is a little wooden necklace and earring set. And I like this one because this one's got kind of like the pink and the brown. Which, you know, is a really great combination. Now this one isn't over the head. This one has a clasp. And it does have like this little, what is it, 1946. So I don't know who that is. It's a C in 1946. I don't know if that is, what is it? Charlie's Creations, or no, it's not Charlie, Creation something. I can't remember, but I don't know if that's right or not. But anyway, pink and brown, wooden, and then you've got, well, actually, I don't think the pink is wood. I think the pink is some kind of plastic or lucite or something like that. But anyway, it's got little pink earrings. So shepherd hook earrings. Okay. So this is a fun bag, and these are just, you know, wooden. Of course, this one is a little bit different, but really great. I mean, you can combine them, wear them separately. But just a real fun bag of wooden necklaces. So this one is a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest on those. And so that's for the 3 necklaces and a pair of earrings. So, and if you want to see them kind of separately, which we saw this one. Or if you want to see this one kind of by itself. So then that kind of gives you an idea too. Awesome. Gippy is in at 10. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. Alright, so anyway, so that's that one strand. And then of course you've got this long one. This long one's really neat. And then you've got some like little red beads, redwood beads. And I don't know what this is. It almost looks like, I don't know what kind of wood that would be, or if it's just the way that it's finished. But anyway, really great length on this one. And then you've got the other pretty little pink and wood one. I'm having issues. I apologize. Alright, so we're going to count this one down for Yippee. If there is no other interest. But anyway, I wanted it to where you could actually see this one. Alright. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. And that's the wooden set. Alright. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've got a lot of great sets today. So those of you that are coming in late, do make sure, when I get, well, I mean, anytime. I mean, you could go back now, or if you wanted to later. Check out the replay, because I'll have some of these tomorrow, and we did a lot of really cool sets today. this is another. This one is the Coldwater Creek set. I think this one may just be 2 necklaces. Yep, set of 2 necklaces. So this is just 2 necklaces. But these are the Coldwater Creek. So this one is sort of like that. Almost like a brassy color. But here's where it's signed, Coldwater Creek. A really great length on. I need to get the length on this one. I think this one's roughly 18. But let us take a look. So we're looking at 20 inches to 20 inches to 22 and a half. So 20 inches with a 2.5 inch extension. And this one's really cool because you do have the rhinestones. So you've got some links down here. Hey, did they ever message back? What'd they say?
They said they ain't gonna open it.
They're not?
But we're still going tonight. We're still going.
Don't do that because then y'all were going to get in trouble.
So who gonna stop us?
Yeah, you can. Yep, you got it, Gail. All right, definitely. All right, I'm going to mark that down for you, Gail. All right, congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a pretty little necklace. Yep. All right, so I'm going to put sold for that one. Thank you, Gail. All right, so, alrighty, so this one, like I said, this one's got like all the different little rhinestones. And I didn't really look super closely, but I think they're all accounted for. I don't remember seeing one loose. So there's that one. So like I said, that one was 20 inches with a 2.5 inch extension. And then the other Coldwater Creek, and whether you wanted to, this one's also orange. This one is 20 to 22 inches. And this one is the orange seed bead. And look at the pretty, these are pretty like little pieces of shell that are dyed orange. Or mother of pearl dyed orange. It's a really, really pretty necklace. Very well made. There's the clasp. There's the little sign again for Coldwater Creek. So really pretty necklace. So then there's that. So this little goodie bag has the 2 in it from Coldwater Creek. And so we're just doing a starting bid of 10 on the 2 necklaces on the little Coldwater Creek bag. If there's any interest in those. Really pretty necklaces. And again, they're great to wear with different things too. I kind of, entirely 2 different styles, but really pretty. Sorry, taking a sip for a second. Get a little bit of hydration there. Alrighty, so that's the Coldwater bag. Coldwater Creek bag. If anybody's interested. And if not, we will pass on this one. Alright, so let's see here. do have a neat little copper set. See if there's any interest on this one. And this one has, this is really neat. So, this one has a copper cuff. And so this one is, this one's not signed, but it's really, it's at least Southwestern style or Native American style. But you've got the Thunderbirds copper cuff with the little Thunderbirds. And then with it, we've got a little pair of earrings and a ring. So copper earrings and a ring. So here is the little copper ring. And this is really pretty, and it's got little flowers. And so this one is marked and this one is marked copper, and then it's got a I cannot quite read that. Not for lack of trying. I can't tell what it is. If it's some kind of maker's mark. I really couldn't tell you what that is next to it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it is next to it. But anyway, then you got the ring. And so let me see what the size of the ring is on the copper. So the ring is right at 8 inches. I mean, not 8 inches, right at size 8. So right there at size 8 on the ring. It's right there at 7 3/4 to 8. So it sits just above 8. And then these are really cool though. These are little Cocopelli earrings, and they are copper. But then you've got like this silver tone etching. So precious little earrings. Okay. I have not yet, honey. Let me. It may be tomorrow before I can find them because they're not where I thought that they were. So there's the little earrings. So that's just a little precious copper set. With the cuff, the ring, and the earrings. So if there's any interest in the copper set, we're looking at a starting bid of $15 on the set. And that's on the cuff. Oh, I got you. I understand. So the cuff, the ring, and then the earrings. Yeah. And there's the little ring. It's a precious little set. I love the earrings. The earrings are cool. Okay. All right. So that's the copper set. If there's any interest on that. If not, we will move along. Okay. So, let's see here. I'll tell you what, let's do a brooch set. Let's do a brooch grab bag. Let's see if there's any interest in one of the brooch grab bags. And then we can do some separate brooches too if you guys want. But let's do a grab bag. Let's see, here's one. Okay. This one's cool. Alright, so, and these are just grab bags. Now all the brooches are in working order. I think for the most part they have, if they're rhinestones, they have all of the rhinestones. I think I tried to make sure of that. But anyway, so this is what's in this bag, if there's any interest. So, and I think most of these are gold tone, or wood. So anyway, Gold tone leaf or pile of leaves. You've got a purple elephant. So this is a wooden elephant. Copyright 1990. And he's got just a little bit of scuff right there. But honestly, a little purple Sharpie would probably fix that. Here's this one. I don't remember if any of these are signed. So that's number 2. No, sorry, that's the 3rd one. Here is the 4th one. 5th one. This one's pretty. This one's number 6. So that's number 6. I love the roses. And this one's number 7. And this one is number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Sorry, it takes a little bit. Number 11. Number 12. That's a little ladybug on a leaf. I think I said 12. And there's number 13. And that's just a little piece, like a little acrylic stone. This one's cool. This one's an actual locket. And this one is number 14. So in this bag. So there's the back. And this one's, like I said, this one's neat because it is a little locket. So anyway, so that's 14. So this little bag is going to be a starting bid. Oops, that is not a B. Where did the B go? Starting bid of 10, if there's any interest on that one. So that's 14 brooches. So anyway, starting bid of 10 on that one, if there's any interest. I can't even see. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Okay. Hey, Jenny. Welcome in, Jory Jeannie. Welcome in. So I've got Yippee first at 10. So Jenny, you need to come in at 11, if you're interested. So we've got a couple of different bags. Yep, welcome in, welcome in. So Yippee is in at 12. Try to make it to where you guys can kind of see. Now that doesn't include the Weiss. Weiss is back there. So it's these like right here. So Yippee is in at 15. Jory Jeannie is in at 20. Yippee is in at 22. Jory Jeannie is in at 24. Got Yippee at 25. Jory Jeannie is in at 30. Okay, Yippee is in at 33. Looking at 35 or more if there's any interest. Out to Yippee. Okay, all right. Well, Jory Jeannie, thank you very much for your bids. Yippee, I am going to count this one down to you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. So congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to call this one brooch bag 1. And I do have a couple of others. So we'll run those then too. Alright, so thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Let me put this in there. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you guys both. Thank y'all for the bids and everything. So thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do this one. This one's really cool too. This one's got a lot of different fun ones. So, all right, so this is another brooch grab bag. So starting off, this is number 1. This one is number 2. This one is signed JJ. So that's number 2. I have, and I can run it again if you'd like for me to. I can run it again. And here is number 3. Here is number 4. Okay. The price, starting bid at 100. Yep. There's a starting bid at 100. And there is number 5. I can't remember if all of these, which ones were signed or not. So that was 5. This is number 6. This one is number 7. This one is, okay. Yeah, definitely let me know. And I'm always open for offers too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one is signed Jenny something Johnston. I cannot read that. Is it Betsy John? No. Can anybody read that? Anyway, that's this one. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. Had a lot of roses. number 10. Go back there. This one is Kramer. You can kind of see it signed right there. Alright, so that's 10. Yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 11. And then this one is 12. And then there's these 3 little guys. And these are little scatter pins. And there's 3 of them. One is missing the rhinestone for the eye. And the other 2 are not. But these are cute little scatter pins. Let me see if I can show. Okay, so cute little fishies, and they have like the little belly, marbleized, some kind of belly. I feel like it's some kind of acrylic, but anyway, cute little set. Oh gosh, and let me push this back so y'all can see. So cute little set. So this one had a starting bid. Let me get it out there. So this one has a starting bid of $15. If there's any interest on this one. This bag. So this is a grab bag. With the, yeah. So really, really pretty. We got some really neat ones in this one. Some faux pearls. The scatter pins. The what? I don't know. Okay, so awesome. Jenny is in at 15. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. And if not, we will count this one down. So going once. Oops. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Okay. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. What is it that he's looking for? Oh, okay. He had just set them down somewhere. I see. Okay.
My favorite is the rainbow, and
Yeah.
my second favorite is the squirrel. My third is the polka dot.
Okay. Well, thank you for finding those for him. All right. Congratulations, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. So let me mark that one down for you. And that was the set 2 brooch bag. Alright, so that was set 2 brooch grab bag. Alright. Well, let's see here. Let's see if what else we've got then. I've got some singles. I don't know what happened to the cloisonne. Oh no, this was another set. Okay, let's do this little grab bag and then we can do some singles. I still need to find, I know I still need to find that cloisonne bracelets. Oh yeah, those were separates and separates. Okay, alright. So this is the other little goodie bag. If there's any interest in these are also brooches. And this is just kind of a mix of different things. I mean, this is, these are costume jewelry. This is not sterling, just a little costume, little faux cameo. So there's a little brooch. There's the back of it. This is just a newer snowflake, but it's still pretty. Very shiny. But this is just a, just a little, you can see the back. So that's number 2 in the bag. Now let's see, this one is actually Sarah Coventry. But this one's really pretty. Now I really like this one. So this is the two-tone Sarah Coventry. So this is number 3. And then this one's a little bit different. So this is number 4. This is a newer construction, but it is articulated. But anyway, number 4. It's really pretty, actually. Okay, so number 4. And oops. And this is cute. Number 5. Just an enameled flamingo. There's the back. So there's number 5. Set of leaves. And that's number 6. This one I think is Sarah Coventry too. So there's that one. So that's number 7. And then this last one is the number 8. This is a cute. I think they kind of call these scatter brooches too, the smaller brooches. But anyway, this is a cute little pelican. Really nice little pelican. So anyway, so that's 8 brooches. Oh, and the other thing I had in that bag, it's not a brooch, it's a pendant. But I had it in there because it was just kind of like, kind of off the wall. But this is a neat little pendant. This is a little vintage pendant. And you've got that little rose. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what they call that technique. With the rose in that background. But then you've got, of course, the rhinestones around it. And there's the back. So neat little vintage pendant. So that's in there. So that's 9 items on that one. I'm just going to do a starting bid of this one. This bag at 10. Starting bid of 10 on this one. But really pretty little items. Kind of different off the wall. Pendant and pelican. And brooches. And flamingo. Kind of like a cross between snow, leaves, and the beach. So, if there's any interest in that little bag. So, great little bag if there's any interest on that one. And this is going to be, I guess, brooch lot 3. Alright. Any interest? Okay. I tell you what, if I dropped it down a little bit, let's bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 7. If there's any interest. Okay. Okay. So starting bid of 7 on this lot of 8 brooches and 1 little vintage pendant. If there's any interest, if not, we'll take it down. Okay. Alright. We will pass on this one. Alright. So that was another one. Let's see. Oh, I should have put this back in there. Do that. Alright. Do we want to switch back to some single items? Let's see. I don't know what all. I'll run through this bag of some single item things. This is just kind of like a mix of different things. Actually, this one probably could have gone the other one. But anyway, this is a really fun brooch. This is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's the shine is there. But I mean, I feel like these are, I don't know, they may be glass. Foil backed. This is a newer construction. So this is not a vintage brooch. But it really is pretty. If there's any interest on this one would be a starting bid of 3. If anybody's, I should have done a buy it now. Let's change it and just do a buy it now of 3. If anybody's interested on this one. It is pretty. It's really pretty. You've got all these pretty rhinestones. It's just a newer construction. Just a newer brooch. But really shiny. If there's any interest on that one. Let's see. Just so happened to be in my bag. This one's a little bit older. This one's got the rivets in the, I guess you call it rivets in the back. Or is it spindly things? But this is a pretty little rhinestone brooch. This is really pretty. And there's the back. So I really like this one. So this one will be about now of 5. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. And a couple of other things in the bag. This one's really nice, but this one's also a newer construction. Not necessarily vintage. But the rhinestones are gorgeous. Look at those rhinestones. Absolutely beautiful. I love the red. So you got like this really deep red, then a lighter red, then it goes into the clear, and then you have the deep red again from the center. And there's the back. So beautiful rhinestone on this one. I'm going to do this one as a 5, now 5 too, if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, it's beautiful. So you got it, Jeannie. Thank you. Thank you. And that was the layered red flower brooch. All right. Thank you. And let's see what else we've got in this bag. So this is a pretty little AB one. A little bit more vintage. Oh, let me bring that. Okay. Yep. So another little, really pretty little brooch. If there's any interest on this one, AB. There's the back. So gold tone. But anyway, precious little AB. This one I'll do a buy now of 3. If there's any interest on this one. But it is really pretty. I love the AB. Stones. And they look really pretty. Like they don't look beaten up. Okay. So that's there. Ooh, those are pretty. Shiny, shiny. And this one is 1928 Jewelry Company. Because you can see the back. But anyway, this is the front. And it's just a, I guess, acrylic cab with the AB rhinestones around it. Really, really, really pretty AB though. And they do sparkle, and it sparkles prettier in person. And it almost gives it like this iridescent glow to it. So this one is about now a 5. If there's any interest on this one. And like I said, this one was 1928 in company. Or Jewelry Company. So that one's there. And then this one is signed art. And this one is really pretty red and sort of like a purple. So like red with the AB finish, and then dark purple rhinestones. Here's the back, and you can see right there in the middle is where it signed art for Arthur Pepper. So really great brooch on this one. I'm going to bring this one down. I'm going to do about now a 5 on this one too. I think I had 10 on this one. Or actually, I think I had 15 on this one. Because it's signed art. It's for Arthur Pepper. But anyway, again, trying to get some things moved. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful rhinestones, by the way. Beautiful stones. And then this other one, this one is also a 1928. This is a bar brooch. This is, I think these are glass with full back. But anyway, beautiful bar brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is also going to be about now, not 10, but now a 5. I had 10 on the bag. It's supposed to be about, I'm bringing it down, doing about now a 5. And this one was also 1928. So there's that one. So that's that little set, if there's any interest in those. If not, we're going to scoot these over for a little bit. See what else we can find here. So, let's see. I wish I knew where the cloisonne was. Got some amber stuff that I can bring out and show. So let's do some, I guess, bigger stuff, and let's see if there's any interest. And Katie, if you're still there, I'm still trying to figure out what I did with the cloisonne, but again, I may have to bring them tomorrow. Because I thought it was in one of these boxes, and I can't seem. I'll tell you what, let me see if it's in this one. Oh, I wanted to do the Kramer. I'm going to bring up that one. And then I wanted to do that one too. We'll do those after. Okay. I'm looking again. I'm trying to dig through and see. There's the coral. I got so many different things. I don't see them in this box. Shucks, I know they're not in that box. I gotta figure out what this is. I think it was different prices, honestly. Because there was a stack of them, a stack of just like the regular bangles, the metal bangles. But then I had 2 that were hinged, like clamper bracelets. So they were a little bit different. Depending on which ones we were looking at, they were kind of a little bit different prices. So, let's see. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago I had them, but I don't know where they are at the moment. I'll keep looking. I'll look this evening. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because it was quite a few bracelets. Well, that whole bag is just going to come pouring out, isn't it? Well, let's just take a look at it then. Oh gosh, we got all kinds of stuff in here. Darn, those are not cloisonne. Eh? These are really cool though. First is in this bag. Where has this bag been? Okay, well I'm just gonna keep looking, but I'm gonna run through some of these things because this is a really great bag of stuff, box of stuff. Yeah, and that'll be fine. And maybe by then I could find it too. Alright, so I am gonna do some amber. Alright, so guys, just let me know if there's some different things, what you guys would like to see. Because I do still have some vintage items. And I still have a lot of different grab bags. Of course, I'll be back tomorrow and I'll have some of these grab bags again. I got all kinds of different things. So yeah, before I start pulling out a whole bunch of stuff and everything, y'all just let me know if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. I will be looking for cloisonne. I have kind of a good idea of where they might be. I just can't get to them at the moment, I don't think. Trying to remember which bags I had from last week. I know it's not that box. So, gotta find my box from last week. Because I did have them last week. Alright, so, let's see. Let's just go through some things here. Alright, so, amber. If anybody is interested in amber. Now, I can do these separately. Or I can do these as a lot. Or pairings. Or however you guys would like for me to work it. And I gotta remember exactly. Can't remember exactly what I had on this one. So this is a beautiful vintage amber necklace. It is. I don't have a lot. Well, no. Wait a minute. I do have some sterling. Let me rephrase that. I do have sterling. Let me do that before I get to the amber. Let me do that. So, the newest sterling is already up here. So the first set, this one is a Sagen set. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, one place called this, one person called this Caribbean Topaz. But then it's also got a tag. This is a Sagen set, and it does still have the tag on the inside. And then it's got this little back here, and it calls it Rainbow Peridot. So, and if you look up Rainbow Peridot, you get something similar to this too. So, I don't know if this is Caribbean Topaz or Rainbow Peridot. But it is absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver Sagen set. And the necklace is 22 inches long, sterling silver. So all of it is sterling silver. Let me see if I can find the little tag on that one. But it is absolutely just gorgeous, gorgeous condition. I purchased this one from Jody's Jewels, from Jody. And then I intended on wearing it, and I just never did. So I thought I'd bring it out and see if anybody was interested in the set. So I was gonna try to find my little tag that I wrote up. Here it is. So yeah, 22 inches long. So I've got this one as a starting bid. I cannot get to my numbers now. Oof. Maybe that's a 0. Okay. So starting bid of 90 on this set. Of course, you've got the sticker on there that it retails at $250. But anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous set. If there's any interest, I can. So there's all the little tags and the little Sagen tag. But absolutely beautiful. 22-inch snake chain. Caribbean quartz. Well, maybe But somewhere else, I can't remember what it was, but Jody was saying Caribbean topaz. So I'm not sure. It's something like that. Um, but it is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So here's the chain, sterling silver chain, snake chain, and it is, so yeah, I mean, we could go with that Caribbean quartz or Caribbean topaz. Um, and I apologize, my Presidian, started yelling at me yesterday, so I need to figure out what's wrong with it. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful, set, if there's any interest in this one. It is gorgeous. I'm keep looking at it with the purples and the, um, and everything. Okay. So that is one sterling silver. Yeah, it is. It's a really, really, really great brand. This is a really beautiful set. I just I hadn't worn it. And it's like, well, if I don't wear it, then I don't maybe need to try to find another home. So it's just it's absolutely beautiful. See, there's another tag to Rainbow Peridot. So I'm not I don't know. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest in that one. So that's sterling. I have a sterling and ruby and diamond set. And this has a beautiful, beautiful ring. So that's natural ruby. And diamonds. No, they're just little. So I mean, these are just like little itsy bitsy diamonds. But anyway, the necklace, that was the ring. Here's the necklace. The necklace, I think I said, was 18 inches. This is all sterling silver. So there's that. And then you've got earrings to go with it. These are post earrings. Okay. So there's that set. If there's any interest on that one, I could run that one. Then we've got, this one is sterling silver. And this is either diamonds or, diamonds and sapphires. Or for whatever reason, I was thinking this may actually be blue diamonds. But anyway, these do register. Now, I mean, it's not like it's chock full of diamonds. But you can see, I mean, if it'll focus right. So where you do have stones, these are, um, diamonds, and they do register as diamonds. So beautiful ring, if there's any interest on this one. And that one's sterling. If anybody's interested in gold, this is a 10 karat gold, sapphire and diamond ring. This one is absolutely beautiful. I can run this one if anybody's interested. And that was 10 karat gold. So I can run either one of those. And then this one is the Black Hills one. I still think I want to research this one a little bit more. So it's there, but I still wouldn't mind researching that one a little bit more. And then this is an amethyst. And it's 14 karat gold plate over sterling silver. So it's sterling silver, but just with the gold plating. And amethyst, and then this one has the white sapphires. So that's a pretty little ring if there's any interest. So that's kind of, most of my new sterling. I know I've got some more coming next week. These were also sterling. These are watch tips. These are Native American, and these are signed, J. Nezzie. Nezzie. So there are these. Okay. So that's kind of where we are with the sterling. If there's any interest in any of those, I can run. Um, Alright, so yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, I may have a couple of little things, but that was it on the nude. Oh, Katie, this is funny. No, I haven't found the bracelets yet. If you like cloisonne, I do have this little thing. This is a cute little, I don't know, little trinket box, if there's any interest in this one. So it's beautiful, cloisonne, red enamel, and you've got the irises and butterfly. And then it says Hawaii on it, if there's any interest in that one, Katie. But anyway, pretty little, it is a pretty, cloisonne. So if anybody wants me to run this one, let me know, I can run that. Okay. Alright, so, just checking again, is there any interest, on any of the silver or gold pieces I just ran through? Okay. Well, just let me know if there is any interest, because I can run them. So, and then of course, again, we've got the sterling and amber. Well, this one isn't sterling. This is just the amber, vintage amber necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Let's see. And then we've got a couple of rings with this one. So this one is size 8. It's a really, really, really pretty ring. And this one was, I think, either 5 or 5.5. But it is a really pretty little ring, if there's any interest in that. And that would make a really cute little pinky ring. But this one is 18 inches, hand knotted necklace. Yeah, and this little one's actually 5.25. And then this necklace is 18 inches, and this is sterling silver box chain. 18 inches. And it comes down, and you've got like this really pretty little pendant. So then you got this really pretty little pendant. If there's any interest on that. And then the newest thing with the amber is this bracelet. Now this is a stretch bracelet. And you really don't want to stretch this one too far. Because I do feel like this would probably pop if you stretched it too far. But that being said, it's got a nice size to it, and it's 7.25. But you've got your beautiful difference. So what is that? Honey amber, Baltic amber, cherry amber. So anyway, so then you've got the beautiful bracelet. So that's the amber set, if there's any interest. Gonna do a starting bid now, and I could break it apart too if you guys want me to break it apart. But I thought I'd see if there was any interest in the whole lot and do a starting bid of 80 for all pieces. That's with the 2 rings, the 2 necklaces, and the bracelet. And see if anybody's interested in that lot. And I can run through sizes and prices, and I mean, I could definitely do these separate. I just thought, I'd put it together because I kind of like them together. Kind of feel like that's a great little outfit together. Which I love my amber. All right. So then if there's any interest on any of those separate, just let me know and I can run them separate. So, I've got a lot of more really great stuff. I just don't know what you guys would like to see. And of course I'll be back tomorrow. Now I still have a box full of different grab bags from costume jewelry, statement pieces, southwestern style, vintage necklaces, clip-on earrings, bracelets, gold tone items, silver tone items. I mean all kinds of different things. So if there's so those will be ready for tomorrow. And of course, if anybody wanted to watch on replay and would like for me to run any of the other goodie bags or grab bags or set bags, because there are some sets too, I can do that. But I'll have those tomorrow as well. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna try to find that cloisonne stuff for Katie for tomorrow. And if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to try to find for you, let me know. Um, and anyway, I'll just keep bringing out some more stuff for tomorrow too. To slash prices. I'm trying to get things kind of moving. So definitely let me know. Um, anything that you guys may be looking for. Or if there's something that you've seen in the past, that I still have and would like to make an offer, please feel free to do that or ask me to bring it up and, put it down for the lowest price I can do it and I'll do it. I will do it. So, you guys let me know. But anyway, I'm gonna, I guess if there's no other requests, I do have a lot of stuff, and gemstones and name brands and gorgeous gemstones, pearls, vintage items, brooches. I've got Juliana. I've got Weiss. I don't know. I've got all kinds of stuff. But that being said, definitely let me know if you guys would like to make an offer on anything. Again, some things are hard to price. But anyway, I appreciate you all spending your Saturday with me. I hope you guys have a great evening. T is on right now. Leslie will be on shortly. So do check them out if you haven't already. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you guys tomorrow at 2:00. Again, we've got a lot of more fun bags. And again, I'm slashing prices too. And so you definitely want to be here. We're trying to get some things moving. So, and again, if there's something that you guys would like to make an offer on, just shoot me a message. And we could do it that way too. But anyway, have a wonderful evening. Thank you guys so much. I love you all. I appreciate y'all being here. Have a great Saturday. Thank you all.